Hello. Hello. どうも、ベンです。どうも、ベンです。Hello, this is Gintsugiのニューがファックスマスク。どうも。九尾の鬼の訡継シルヴェンです。Hello. It's Pride Month. プライド月間だよ。今回は久しぶりにお絵かき配信しようと思います。ちょっとイメージはあるんですけど、描きたいイメージは。ただまだ実際に描いてみたらどうなるかわからんから。今はキャンバス真っ白だけどね。ちょっとずつやっていくよ。はい。Hello, this is Sylvan Gintsugi no Nyuanga Fox Mask. I am about to do some LGBT art for myself and my yokai family. I don't know if I'll be able to fit everyone, because I don't know if I'm gonna do everyone. It might be just Kuga and me at the very least, so we'll see how it goes. I have an image in my brain, but we'll see if it matches what I end up drawing. Or if I can match what I end up trying to make. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. But if it doesn't, it's okay. If it looks different from what I imagined, it's fine. It is what it is. Hello, Mike. Thank you for being first to the stream. This is smooches for you. Mwah. Hello, Jojo. You forgot to redeem it? No. Are you first to the stream? Thank you for the 15... 15... Wait. 15 stream streak. Mike is currently on a 7 stream streak. I know technically you guys are probably way more than that, but at some point something happened and the stream streaks got messed up. Oh my god, Mike. Mods, rename Mike as 6 and Jojo as 7. Okay. Well, today it's been a while since I did art. We'll see if my art arm is working. So what I wanted to do, briefly, just talking and describing what I was thinking. I was gonna do like a little cute doodle of Kuga and me. At the very least, maybe if I can add Seigi and Shui, maybe I will. But I was gonna do like either flag sweaters or little flag badges on our shirts or something. And then you can be like, oh, I know that flag. And then if you don't know the flag, I will just tell you. Year 6. Jojo 7. はい、今回のお絵かきはね、まあ、プライド月間なので、足と、まあ、最低限は足とくーちゃんの、なんか、セーターかシャツに、旗の、プライドの旗の、色のセーターか、もしくは、フラグの、その旗の、金か何かつけてるの、出るみたいなやつ描こうかなと思います。まあ、最低限は足とくーちゃんで、お足とくーちゃん以外にまあ、私が時間と気力と 入れようと思ったら正義と首位も入れようかなとは思いますけど。7 is your birthday makes sense. Jojo 7. I guess that's true, that works out. How are you guys doing? This is gonna be a chill stream, so I may be silent whenever I'm focused, but feel free to just chat with me outside of, you know, my rules in my chat. Please respect my chat rules, but outside of that, I can talk about whatever. Jojo, it is late for you. You are the EP. Okay. お絵かきするよ。It is EP time. You take a 5-hour nap from 3 to 8 p.m. That's a nap. I'm learning that people say nap to me, and then I ask them how long it is, and then they'll be like 3-4 hours or something, and I'm like, wait, that's a nap? Wait, what's a nap? What's the definition of a nap? Hirune? Hirune no 時間って何？昼寝って何時間から昼寝に、わしの中で昼寝とかだとなんか30分から1時間とかだと思ってた。違うの？ 3 時間じゃないの？ 5 時間なの？ Nap is sleep during the day. No hours, just sleep during the day. When does the nap turn into just sleep? What is the definition? If it's overnight, so you can be like, I slept from like 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. and is that still a nap? Is that a nap? Is that a nap? Oh yeah. And now I guess I can do lore stuff, because if you see the flags on our sweaters or whatever, you can be like, oh, it's they them. You are awake before 7 and you sleep by 6. Wait, I'm confused. You sleep by 6, what? What? No! 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 Mods ban this man. Ban these 2 individuals. They're gonna continue to make my chat into numbers. That's all they're gonna say one day. They're just gonna come in with just numbers, and then they'll be like, oh my god. Message was deleted. Double whammy, I can't believe this. It's typed like that, right? Something like that. I was like trying to look for references, but you know, nowadays reference photos apparently you gotta be careful, because some of them are just generated stuff and not really good references. But even the other thing is, like, I realized a lot of like couple reference photos aren't necessarily like of couples that are like a certain height difference. It's usually like similar height. So I'm like, ugh. カップル写真見てるんですけど、やっぱり生成系が多いのと、あとは身長差が意外とないかな、みんな。写真の中で。だから、身長差身長差はもうわしが補正、脳内補正するしかない。I have to be the one. I have to be the one to be like, okay, like Kuga's like a whole head tall. At the very least. I'm not gonna be able to figure it out. I have to think about it. I mean, it's in my brain. It's in my brain, but at the same time, it's like, what do I want to do? どうしよう。どうしよう。まあ、横に。This is like a 4K canvas, so I don't think it's gonna be like. I'm not gonna make it into like a tiny thing. あれやり直すとか。Maybe I can redraw one of the drawings I made a while ago. If you had a nap from 5 to 8, no, 3 to 8, can you go to sleep on time? Are you gonna be able to sleep properly? Hi, Warit. I'm done. This is it, guys. I'm kidding. Sketch. I was debating about if I should stream or not today, because it's like pretty late.また違う。消しゴム。消す。 眠い。ピピピピピピピピピピン。まあ、スケッチ、スケッチ。最近どうですか？最近ってなんだ？ 6 月になっちゃったよ、もう。36. It's already June. No, that does not mean you get to see the other number and make it into the joke. What joke? What number? You know what I'm talking about. なんか数年前にもし一回なんかノンバイナリーとかって何っていう日本語の雑談やったことあるんですけど、一応ねアーカイブ残ってるんじゃけどね、わしの音声入ってないからわしの音声だっけどっちかだった。なんかせっかくコラボしていただいたね方の音声が入ってなかったで、なんか悲しかった。You know the whole Pride Month thing. So a couple years ago, I did like a Japanese stream of what non-binary is, or at least what I think non-binary is, and I was like, should I try that again? Because I do have an archived VOD. There is a VOD if you want to watch it on my YouTube, but unfortunately I was not sure how to do sound stuff at the time, so I think it was that either my mic was completely gone, like the sound of it, or the other person's, because I had a person who like was talking to me about it. So unfortunately, even if you watch it, it's like half part of us talking and like the other person not talking, which is really sad. ロンさんいらっしゃい。そう、Happy Pride Month 今月プライド月間だから、うちの銀継ぎ家のプライドをお絵描きしようかなって思い立ったので、今軽くスケッチ中。まあなんかね、イメージの中だとまたくーちゃんとわしだけかもしれんけど、ちょっと今迷子。腕が迷子。腕どうしよう迷子。なんかね、あと一応参考にしようかなって思ってね、検索でお写真とかカップルのお写真とか見てるんですけど、身長差がね、わしとくーちゃんの身長差のカップルの方ってちょっとそんなに写真がないかもしれないので、まあそこは頭の中で補正してなんとかなるっていう感じ。でも見てるって言いながら結局自分の頭の中のなんかポーズになっちゃってると思うから、これを参考にしましたが今ない。腕が迷子。腕が迷子だよ。I'm not sure what to do with the arms. I think Ku-chan can just hug me. Their arms are...マリオか。まあね、お絵描きなので相変わらずお絵描き中は結構静かですが、よかったらコワーキングみたいな感じでよかったらゆっくりしてってください。This is pretty much like a co-working stream because I'm not gonna be able to continuously talk. 作業のお供にさせていただきます。よろしくお願いします。せっかくなんかプライドだからプライドのなんだっけセーターの色とかシャツの色プライドの色にするか、それか 旗そのまま使うか考えてますけど、旗がいいかもしれない。旗のなんかちっちゃいバッジとかでもいいかも。Probably just gonna do the flags on the shirts or something.あった。あった。旗から見ても、あです。ふふ。ふふ。4K スケッチ。普通にシャツでつまらんかな。普通にシャツでいいかな。例えばプライド月間でなんかリアルチャットとかもあれやってましたね。あれやってる？あともう2日ぐらいやるんじゃ。なんだっけ？イベント。まあやらないところとやるところと。スイッチはなんかプライドユニティギルドの形のなんかピックアップしてる。It seems like which has like a Pride Unity Guild streamer feature thing. I don't really understand, like I don't know what the guild things are, so I've never applied to them. But I wonder what you do. Like, do you just apply? I haven't looked into it.ふーちゃんのって言ってここでハート作ってたらか。Make Kuka do like a heart here. Although his hands are too big to fit the whole. can pull them up then. Pull them up. Put the mic here. Like, 相変わらず足のスケッチなんかすごい線が多い。気にするな。これはとりあえずレインボー。レインボー。おてて迷子。おてて迷子。ふんふんふん。鼻かゆい。ペペペペペペペン。わしこの時間あんまり配信してないんですけど久しぶりやね。なんでこんな時間にただただ今日は始まるのが遅かった。 なんかお花を見に行こうと思ったらお花がね、葉っぱに変わってる植物があった。お花がないって思う。お花がなくなってる。お花まだ残ってるかと思ったら、お花がね、つぼみ1個ぐらいは残ってたんですけど、これも開いてないんですけど、ほぼ葉っぱが生え始めてた。だから花が、そのつぼみ以外はなくて、つぼみって思う。つぼみ咲かないのかな。でも落ちてた花もあったから落ちちゃったんだな、ほとんど。I was trying to find a flower because I saw it a couple weeks ago and then I thought it was gonna still be blooming, but then it turned out that it is already done except for one little bud, and that bud wasn't even like, I don't even know if it'll open or not. Maybe it needs like a few more days or something, but the rest were all just leaves and now it's like no flowers. How's the art going? It is going as it looks. I think I have an idea of what to do with the hands now. Jojo, you'll be heading out. I hope you have fun with whatever you gotta go do. Or maybe I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming. Bye bye. Go to Snoozeville. Is that what's gonna happen? I hope you sleep even though you slept like a bunch. If I take naps, sometimes I can't sleep, so I hope you sleep. I hope you get sleep. You can put on your sleepy playlist. You have a sleepy song soundtrack. ASMR. No ASMR. Oh, okay. No SMR. I'm giving Kuga the biggest yaoi hands here. The biggest. 今書いてるんだけど、わし手をでかく書きすぎた気がする。まあいいや。ふーちゃんお手って大きいからいいんだけど。Utada song in there, give me a reason. That one makes you sleepy, huh? Is that like a more recent song? Yaoi hands. Where yaoi hands you? You know, should I have one? I don't even know. I don't even know how I would make that into an emote idea. I don't know. It's from the first Love album. It's like an older song. Oh. Maybe I just don't know that album. Shout out to non-binary Japanese singer-songwriter. Yeah. Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Yeah. Unless they've changed their identity recently. At least I believe they're still non-binary. Utada Hikaru-san, non-binary. Non-binary らしい。ノンバイナリーのどうしよう。服にするか、ピンバッジにする。Rainbow Dance。ヤオイハンズのヤオイハンズどうするの？スタンプにどうやってするの？ヤオイハンズ。手をでかく書いてどうするの？どうするんだろう。考えます。本当にするかどうかはわからんけど。 うんうん。パスする。翻訳さんにパスするって。パスするって何が何がパスする。パパパパパンパパパパ。もう1時間経ってるの。やばい。It's already been 50 minutes. I started stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. 早いよー。もう。 ちゃラフ。めっちゃラフ。パパパパー。うんうんうんうん。ゲッチ。うんうんうんうん。うんうん。なんとなくだけど、わしの絵の中のわしのテンションと実際のわしのテンションなんか違う気がする。てれれってってってって。3分クッキングの曲を急に歌い始め3分じゃ終わらんけど。なんか最近なんでか知らん。Me and my 3-minute cooking music. You guys ever seen it? The Japanese show. Uh, ててて。まあ、旗に、 なんか服につけるか、旗を持つかかな。わしが両手で旗を持ってて、それで、まあ服にもなんかポイントで色を使うっていう手もあるのかな。でもわしの左手に旗がついてたら、クーちゃんのシャツとか見えなくなるから、クーちゃんにピンとかつけられない。うーん。うーん。うーん。うーん。ふんふんふんふん。ちょっと待って。一応あれを書こう。でね。ちょっとうーんと。うん。はい。マシンの使おうと思うフラグ。あとは、まあ、レインボー。My flags. And my non-binary. Demisexual, demi-romantic. Wait, is there a demi-romantic flag? There is, but it's a different color. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. どうしよう。デミロマンチックのフラグって あのやつの緑版らしい。紫じゃなくて。両方どうすればいいんじゃ。使う両方。どこに入れる？こんなやつだ。でもなんか旗の色もいろいろありますね。全然違うのもいっぱいある。両方くっついたやつないの？They're like a both? Oh, it's both. Okay, never mind. 緑の別に一応あるけど、紫のやつがメインかな。一応。別にこれは別に買わない。買わなくてもいいの。うーん。ペーペペペペペペ。あっという間に1時間。It's already been an hour since I started stream.スケッチの鉛筆の方が描きやすい。It's easier to draw with this pencil thing and then the pen that I usually write. It's fine. Doesn't have to be super pretty. Poppeさんいらっしゃい。Happy Pride Month. Hello. いらっしゃい。プライド月間おめでとうございます。 おめでとう。おめでとう。ハッピー、ハッピー。おめでとうじゃないのかな。今、プライドマンステーマの絵描いてるんですけど、どこに旗を入れるかね。まあ一応自分レインボーの旗を持とうと思って絵を描いてるんですけど、こちらにもちょっと自分ノンバイナリーとデミセクシャルデミロマンチックなやつ。まあ多分こっちとこっちだけどっかに入れると思うんですけど、なんかロマンチックとセクシャリティのやつを分けたやつがあったの知らんかった。これはまあ必要な時にはね2つ分かれてるんだよっていうのがあった。でもググったら一応これが両方なんか両方の意味で使われてたりするから紫の方を使おうかなと思っております。ちなみにデミセクシャルとかデミロマンチックって何の話って思う方はね、デミなんたらっていうのはまあいわゆる親しい関係じゃないと性的魅力を感じないとか、あともしくはロマンチックな感情が湧かないっていうやつです。まあだからアセクシャルよりアセクシャルに入るやつ。アセクシャルはロマンチックか。まあなんでロマンチックとセクシャルってなんか2つに分かれてるのかって言われると、性的魅力となんて言うんだろう、ロマンチックな魅力って2つ全然違ったりするので、同じに見られやすいけど、まあ実際ねなんていうの、性的魅力は感じてもこの人とパートナーシップ築きたいかっていうのはまた違うとかそういうのがあったり、あとロマンチックの方の方でアセクシャルだったら性的魅力全く持って感じないけどその人と一緒にいたいみたいな気持ちがある方もいるから分かれてるんじゃよ。分かれてるんじゃって、まあ人によるけどね、分かれてない方はなんか両方いっぺんに感じると思うんですけど、あとはなんだっけ、あとなんて言うんだっけ、見た目に惹かれるっていうのもあるらしいよ。で、見た目は惹かれるっていうのはあるけど、見てて楽しいとこはあるけど、それ以上なんか、知らない方だったらまあ、見てて綺麗だな、好きだなみたいなのあるけど、近づきたいとかそういうのも全くないことが多い。見てて楽しいけど、それ以上はないよみたいな感じ。まあでも中にはね、それで見てるのも好きだけど、なんかそれ以上に魅力を感じるっていう方も、どうなんだろう、大半なのかな。マジョリティがそうなのかな。わしはもう、最近使われてるプライド用語とかがなかった頃からずっとなんか自分ノンバイナリーって感覚があったから、ノンバイナリーアセクシャルだったのは知ってる。 ただ単語がなかった時代の話なので。プライドアートいいですね、コッペさん。自分のプライドを調べるのに時間かかったけど、その分いろんな色を探索できて楽しかった。これは良かったです。最近特にね、単語が増えたから、それのおかげでいろいろあるけど、私本当単語全然ない時からもなんか、自分違うのかなっていう感覚はよくあったから、まあ今になって、あ、なんとなくこれ自分かなみたいなのがあって、いいなと思うから、まあね、クエスチョニングの方ももちろんいらっしゃると思うから。ね、別になんか自分これだなって今思ってても、何年か後に違ったかもしれないとかあるし、そんなに絶対これは自分だっていうのはある必要があるとかはないと思うし。はい。Hello, Boosted. Welcome in. I'm doodling my Pride art. Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. And then I was just talking about these flags and the terms in Japanese. I guess I can talk about it in English too. Happy Pride and Men's Mental Health Month. They put that together. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, I guess if you know me, I'm non-binary. That just means I'm not in the woman-man binary. And then I'm demisexual and demi-romantic, but that's like a thing that I feel like not a lot of people know the terms, because it's like basically like, you know how some people are able to just like fall in love at first sight, or they find like someone sexually attractive on like one look or whatever. I don't have any of that. Like that's just not something I've ever felt before. Like I have aesthetic attraction. Like I like certain people for how they look, but it's only just like shallow aesthetics. It's not like oh, I need to like get to know them more. Like I don't feel like, oh, they need to, I want to be their partner and things like that. So it's like very, I don't know. I don't know. Is that like a majority of people is like they're able to like put like the looks of someone and then like be like, oh, I want to date them? Because like that's not me. But yeah, demi is just when you are only interested, possibly. It's not even like you will be. It's more like you may develop interest in someone after you've gotten to know them well enough. But that does not guarantee anything. So like even if I got to know someone doesn't mean I'm gonna be attracted to them. To be honest, it makes sense that two are together. Internalize homophobia as a detriment to mental health. That's a good point. That's a good point. And a lot of like internalized hate turns into really like unfortunate events. Come on, human society. Come on, human society, you can do better. You can stop making people feel ashamed of, just existing. Like, it's a little different. Like, existing is like you're allowed to exist. Demi-romantic, asexual. おっぺいさんすごくたくさんあるもんね。はい。アロマンティックはアロマンティックでもその中にグレーロマンティックがあったり、クロマンティック、なんだっけ読めないよね、あれ。一つのフラグの中に多くのフラグが集まってる例もあって、そういうのを探すのも楽しかったです。とまだ知らないものもたくさんあるんだろうな。はい。まあ言うたら精神的にね、いろいろな方が存在するわけで、全部を、まあ、一つ一つ並べてったらみんな違うから、フラグも実際どのぐらい自分当てはまるかどうかも多分人によると思うので。自分のフラグ作るのもいいんじゃないかな。なんかもうこれ自分みたいな。これがわしの旗だよみたいな。わしもいろいろあるんですけど、まあシンプルにするためにっていうか、あまりやり始めるとね、わしフィクトセクシャルとか、フィクトロマンティックとかやると、またデミセクシャルと難しいし、あとバイセクシャルとかも入れてくると、こう、どうやって説明するんだろうっていうのもあったり。はい。まあだからわしの場合なんかデミロマンチックの話をすると、その知り合いの方ですごく親しくなんか近寄ってっていうか、まあ仲が良くなったからといって好きになるわけではないってさっき英語でも言ったんですけど、まああれですよ、その中でもなんかまた私いろいろなんだっけ、博識な方とかに魅力を感じたりしたりうーん、いろいろあるからまあデミロマンティックだからといってなんか絶対に気になるとかじゃないしねっていう。まあでもそれはみんなそうかな。だって別に一般的にね、なんか一般的なシスヘテロセクシャルな方でも別になんかだからといってなんか性別の違う方を好きになるわけでもないし、なんか性別違ったからといってその人を魅力的に感じるっていうのはまた違うからそれをただなんかシンボルと言語化しただけっていうか、実際フラグがそのように作られてるんだもんね。はい。ほっぺさん、聞きたかったんだけど、わしがつけてる指輪バイセクシャルカラーじゃなかったっけ？間違ってたらごめん。わしの指輪の、あれはね、まあ、間違ってはない。見解で間違ってないんですけど、金継ぎシルベン、ポリアモリーってあるじゃないですか。ポリアモリーってなんだっけ、日本語でなんて言うんだっけなんだっけ、ちょっと待って全員一緒に写ってるのがないかも。 わしとくーちゃん、まあ、くーちゃんの色が紫で、正義の色が青で、周囲の色が赤なので、指輪カラーがね、ちょっとかぶってる。かぶっちゃって。バイセクシャルでは間違ってはないよ。間違ってはないけど、あれですよ。銀継ぎ家的にはカラーコーディングしてある。ほっぺさんもポリアンモリだけど、日本語で話そうとするとどれがどれだっけって混乱する。それはそう。あ。はって入ってるだけ覚えてる。なんだっけ。まあ言うて銀継ぎ家ちょっと、なんていうの、ポリアモリってまあいろいろあると思うんですけど、〇〇愛っていうやつが似たやつ多くて、それ。日本語そう。まあ、くーちゃんはどっちかっていうと、みんなどっちかっていうと、わしが、言うたらわしがポリで、うちの銀継ぎ家のね、くーちゃんと正義としーが、どっちかというと、なんだっけ。ポリじゃないやつ。ポリじゃないやつ。Boosted aesthetic attraction doesn't discount someone from being aromantic asexual because aesthetic attraction doesn't equate to sexual attraction. Exactly. Yeah, I have aesthetic attractions. I find people aesthetically pleasing sometimes. Like, I do like looking at people who are pretty, but it like doesn't go beyond that. Especially if there's someone I don't know, it's just kind of like, oh, okay, they exist and they're pretty, that's cool. So it's like, what? I don't get the whole like, you know how people wanna date like a famous TV star or whatever? I don't have that interest at all. I'm like, okay. Like they're just another person that exists for me, so I don't really understand, but don't meet your heroes, guys. わしのまあ、バイセクシャルのって見られてもおかしくはないなと思ったんですけど、はい、銀継ぎ家は多彩、なんだっけ。多彩っていうの？多彩、なんかそういうの。なんかそういうの。なんかそういうの。言って日本のね、神道の神様のあれとあまり変わらない。でもまたそれのなんかポリアモリーとかのさ、説明も難しくなってくるよね。どういう風になってるのとか言い始めたら、まあ、フラグ多分あると思うんだけど、フラグも、型もあると思うんですけど、やっぱり全部人によるというのはやっぱりあります。Instead, you still identify as a straight male, but you are confident enough in your masculinity to be indulging in things that are traditionally considered effeminate. That's good. I am glad your confidence is not based on this, like, unfortunate idea that Well, I don't know. I guess it's like, it's a perspective thing, but I feel like there's a rigid standard that people put others into. I've never liked that at all. So, for as long as I can remember, I've always kind of felt like I don't fit anything. And then it was like more recently that all these terms started being used around like the internet. And then I realized like if I step a little bit outside the the community I have, or like the, you know, neighboring communities of friend VTubers that I have, it starts to get a little scary. Because I do remember like some people starting to be like, oh, is that cause you're woke or something? And I'm like, huh? 何それ? Boosted, probably the thing that helped you get rid of your internalized homophobia is learning about history and mythology. Yeah, history and mythology did not have strict rules for that, for the most part. Well, like, even the polyamory thing, like, I don't think that was, like, that weird. Like, if you look at Shinto stories, it's like, how else? I mean, I guess in my world, my fellow, Utsushio kami are not necessarily, like, tied to gender roles. But I guess that's my world. My world that I've created is like anyone can be who they want to be. As long as that doesn't you know, hurt other people somehow. But then again, that's my world, my lore world. We like the consent in my world. Heracles in particular is the symbol of masculinity, but had both male and female lovers. They had lots of things in those myths.結構前にノンバイナリーと X ジェンダーって何っていう配信をね、雑談配信をちょっとやったんですけど、またやるとしたらどうしようかなとか思って、興味あるみたいな興味ある人いる？アロンさんある？わし一人で雑談しようか、それとも誰かお呼びしてお話ししようかみたいな、ちょっと考えるところがあるんですよ。ノンバイナリーの時は、一応、X ジェンダーの方と一緒にお話ししたから、なんていうの、ラジオ系みたいな、ラジオ感覚みたいな感じでお話ししたんですけど、 どっちがいいんだろう。日本語の方が、日本語と英語でどっちがいいんだろう。Boosted is primary male lover. Iolaus has a two more many male couples would go to pray. That's so cute. ぶっちゃけ仲がいい LGBT 当事者同士の雑談はしてみたいっていう思いはとてもある。わしもちょっとあるかも。わしもちょっとある。みんな違う意見持ってらっしゃるから。例えばさ、わし、ノンバイナリーって、トランスジェンダーに入るっていう方がいらっしゃって、わし、正直、トランスジェンダーっていう感覚が自分自身はなくて、もともとこうだったみたいな感覚だから、なんかなんかね、ちょっと、ぽーって思って、まあ、確かになんだっけ、生まれ持った体と、なんか、社会的なジェンダーからは違うよねっていう意味で、そのトランスジェンダーに入るのかなっていうのはあるけど、感覚としてはなんか、もともとノンバイナリーで、まあ単語がなかっただけだっていう感覚しかなかったので、そこもなんか意見割れるんだろうなって思って。だから中には、そういうところもやっぱり個人的になんか違うんだろうっていうのはなんかありそう。説明しにくいというか、説明しにくいわけじゃないかな。なんかこう、一人一人同じ当事者であっても多分感覚が全然違うから。ポッペさん、自分のジェンダー感については頭の中で理解はできるけど詳しい説明がむずい。難しい。はい。わしもね、なんか、デミロマンチックとかデミセクシャルとかもあるけど、まあ言ったらもともと自分アセクシャルとアロマンチックではないんだな。アロマンチック。わし、ロマンチストっていうのはちょっとあるから、ロマンチックではあるけど、アセクシャルだったっていう感じなんだろうな。どっちかっていうと。ただ、対象がとても限られるから、周りの知り合いの方とかね、俳優さんすごい素敵でかっこよくて、なんか、付き合ってみたいよねみたいなお話されてたりしても、わし一人で、あ、そうなんだみたいな。そうなのみたいな。なんで知らない人やんって感覚が強くてわし。知らない人と付き合ってみたいっていうのは全然感じたことがない。ロマンチックなのあるから、イメージとかで、こうなんか、こういうのなんか素敵だなとかあるけど、想像の中だけなんですよね、わし。It's like when you're when my cis hetero friends would be like oh, you know that celebrity, like the movie star, they're so handsome and hot and blah blah blah, and like they want to like go out with them or like make out with them, and I'm like, oh, I see. I'm like, huh. I see. I do not understand, but if that is your thing, that's cool. Boosted, it's something hard to explain because it involves decoupling certain concepts from one's mind, including traditional gender roles, the concept of love and attraction. You think the best way for the latter two concepts is to use the Greek concepts of love. Oh yeah, I did see that there's like the Greek concepts of love, which I was gonna do like one episode each of my Gintsugi family at one point, and I never did because of the amount of work and effort that I would have to put into it, and then I got lost in the sauce. But I did the first one. I did the first one. It's called Agape, and that was with Shui and Seigi, because Seigi is like a big... Seigi is like a super loving being that is just like, I am there for you if you need me type of person. Like, I love you wholly and for who you are and what you do and all that. Oh, and then there's like, there's that love, the love from Greek concepts, but then there's also the different attractions that people don't really think about. So it's like the aesthetic attraction that I have, which doesn't go anywhere beyond that. Like, I mean, if I get to know someone really well, and then like we are on the same page in terms of like being interested in each other, and then maybe like I feel some sort of attraction towards them, and they happen to be like aesthetically pleasing. Of course, that's like a super plus in my book, but like it's like a different whole situation. But I don't like look at someone and it's like, oh, I need to date them or go beyond just looking at them. And then there's like other attractions. There's like friendly attraction. There's like you want to get to know someone or something, but you're not necessarily interested in going beyond friendship. ロマンティックは基本感じないのに自分の意識しない部分でロマンチックが揺れ動くっていうのがあって、それ気づくまで結構大変だった。ほよー。わしは頭の中少女漫画化してたりするから、たまに一人でウフフってなってるけど、まあ、空想でウフフってなってる。実際の人はまたちょっと違うかも。まあ、あとはフィクトロマンティックとかフィクトセクシャルとか考えると、まあ空想に結構偏ってる部分あります。まあ、そういう意味では、くーちゃんたち、わしの好きな相手って言ったら、クーガさんとか、うちの銀継ぎ家ね。需要と供給は自分でやってる。まあ実際にね、なんかくーちゃんの見た目してる方がさ、目の前に現れたらかっこいいってなるけど、まあもちろんね、くーちゃんじゃないから、かっこいいってなるけど、それ以上はなんかまあ、みたいな。見た目は好きってなる。もう言うてでもちょっと最近ロマンチックの本もなんか何を求めてるかっていうのもなんかいろいろ考えてたら 実際のパートナーシップって結構、なんて言うんだろう、お互いに、なんか、お互いにお互いを選択するとか、お互いにこう、いろいろ乗り越えていくとかね、なんかそういうめちゃくちゃリアルなことを考え始めるとなんかちょっとうってなる。そこまで考えなくていいよ、みたいな。実際にそこにいる人と関係作るのはにじ見てるのと感覚違うからね、そうですね。まあでもわし多分なんか良かったのってなんていうの、ガチ恋とかはならない。から、はい。二次元好きでも、なんていうの、例えば Vtuber の方でなんか見た目好きだなっていう方はいろいろいるんですけど、まあ結局、そんなに一緒にずっといるわけでもないし、知り合いとか、お近づきになって親しくなるっていうこともまあ、その方にもよるし、わしと会うかどうかとかもあるけど、そういう意味じゃなんかガチ恋になって病んだりはしないから、それはちょっとよかったのかな、わからんけど。いつの間にか2時間に近づいてるわし。線画が全然進んでない。考えるな、感じるんだ。違う。まあね、そこにいる人と関係を作るのはね、あれよ、その方も、なんて言うんだろう。意気投合ある程度できないと、こっちが関係作りたくてもあっちが興味なかったらもうそこで破綻してるからね。わしはどっちかっていうと、なんだっけ、自分ノンバイナリーだから、男女論はもうちょっと言われてもってあれなるんですけど、たまに言う男女は友達になれないがわからん。それは全然わからん。なんでってなる。なんでみたいな。なんで、それ以前に人間さんって友達になれないのなんでとかなっちゃう。おっぺさん言うて、それこそうちらポリアモリは複数人の相手と恋愛する傾向があるから意見の話し合いは必要ね。そう。それもそう。よくわし思うんですけど、これポリアモリ関係ないと思うんですけど、お互いにどこからなんか浮気って思ってるとかそういうの本当に話し合わないと絶対ダメな気がしている。例えばね、例えば。だって中にはすごい、なんていうの、感覚すごい違う方がいて、それで結局喧嘩になって別れるとか、ね。 というかもともとはなんかポリアモリーとかね、で、そういう関係作りたい方は、もっと真剣になると思うんですけど、一人一人雑に扱ったり、自分だけがしたいようにしてると、絶対関係壊れるよね。そうだって全員が全員で、あ、それならいいよとか、それだったらこっちも問題ないよっていうのがちゃんと、なんていうの、言語化できて説明できて、それでお互いに、この上で OK ってなんないと、信頼関係ぶち壊れるからね。なんか恋愛とかってそれはよくある気がする。あとなんかなんか根本的に相手が信頼できるかどうかっていうのもあるけど、実際こう例えば、これポリとか関係なくて、1対1の場合でもあるけど、この人は自分がなんかピンチの時に頼りになるかとかっていうのはちょっと、ね、ある程度ないと、なんか、一緒に人生の大半の時間使う必要なくないってなる気がする。わし論。わし論。わし論。まあ、お互いに例えば自分は、じゃあこの人が、なんかすごい、ね、なんかピンチの時に、いてあげる気があるのかとか、そういうのもいろいろあると思うのでね。あとは最初からなんか自分がどういう関係がいいっていうのはもう明確化して説明して伝えとけるようなぐらい自分のこと分かってた方が相手にとってもいいとは思うので。言うてね、結構時間かかりますけどね、その自分探しというか、自分がどうしたいかっていうのってなんか、たまに経験ないと分かんなかったりするし。あとはなんか自分のなんていうの、悪いパターンじゃないけど、こういう風に考えがなっちゃう時があるからとかも説明できないと、相手にね、達してくれとかだけだと本当無理があるというか。うちはね、くーちゃんがね、第三の目でね、めっちゃ読んでくれるけどそれは、ねうちよの人のあれだからでも人間界は難しいなと思います。見てるだけだけどMake your park then near home. お疲れ様です。Boosted, the difference between poly and cheating is poly has to work for all the parties involved. Cheating only has to work for one. Yeah. Well, that's why like it's really important to make sure you and whoever, if you are going into a relationship with anyone, whether it's just one person or multiple people, you gotta know like your line, you gotta know your boundaries, you gotta know like, you know. And when I mean boundaries, not like oh, my boundary is like for you to do this and this. No, that's not like good boundaries. That's like, because like that's just controlling. What I mean by boundaries is like let's say you are interested in this type of relationship where you feel safe and secure, right? So then like let's say the other person unfortunately does things that aren't necessarily making you feel safe and secure, the first thing you can let them know is that like maybe you have a certain thing that you would like them to, you know, try, right? Like not necessarily that they have to, but you can ask them. You can be like, hey, I would like it if we can talk like once a week or something. It like makes me feel, you know, connected with you or whatever, right? But then like, let's say they can't do that. Maybe it's because circumstances and all that. Then maybe you can also like continue the discussion and work it out together. But then unfortunately there are times and people in like the ways that people work that doesn't work out. And then it's like, okay, what are your healthy boundaries? Like is it like, is this gonna be workable? Like, are you gonna be able to, you know, change your habits or at least like focus on your own self and work on that? So then you can make it work together. Are you gonna find a compromise somewhere together? Or is this person not gonna like, you know, meet you halfway? Because like the thing is, if you are willing to meet halfway with someone and then they are not, then it's also kind of hard to go anywhere from there, because it's like, what then how do you work on it, right? I don't know. What are you willing or not willing to accept? Yeah. Instead, you learned about poly relationships and the concept of boundaries in relationship from late boomer professor who is poly. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the thing is, poly relationships is like that plus multiple people involved, so you gotta really make sure your communication is like top priority. Because like if someone's really unhappy, it could break the whole thing. And like I think the key is also that like there's like a give and take. So like even if like, you know how like you can't always have like everything perfect, like it's really hard to, you know, completely match with someone. Like there's gonna be some things that you're not gonna agree with or like whatever, but hopefully the things that you don't agree with are things that you both can be like, oh, okay, I understand your perspective, I can respect that, we can like move on and not like have this thing like in, you know, like a sore thumb and like mess with ourselves. But it's like that's another thing you gotta think about. Hello, Chudu! How are you doing, Chudu? What if you disagree with everything? Maybe you should probably talk about it, and then if it doesn't work, maybe it's time to maybe look forward to other possible people. I don't know. But then I think like that should come at like the very end. Like that should be like the last resort if like both parties or whoever is involved is not going to work at it. Because there's like, you know how people are in different points in their life journey. Like it doesn't matter if you feel like, you know, someone could do something better or worse, because that's like your opinion about their life. So if they don't feel that way about their own life, then they're gonna be the one that has to, you know, they'll live with it, right? And it's like the thing that also destroys relationships is like unequal power that isn't consented to, I feel like. Or it's like, you know, someone's really controlling and they're like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, and like some people are fine with that, you know. So if you're like that, if you know that you're relatively more controlling, like it's not like it's a bad thing, it's more just like you might have to find someone who isn't opposed to that, because sometimes like you can get in like a weird power struggle. Power struggles in a relationship. Oh man. For legal reasons, that was a joke. I hope your sarcasm clear enough without touching. Thank you, Chudu, for clarifying. But yeah, I mean, like, it is different. Like, you know, if you disagree that, you know, you like chocolate ice cream and they like vanilla, right? Like, if it's like simple things like that, sure, you'll figure it out, right? But then if it's like something like, oh, well, let's say like, you know, I'm non-binary, right? And then the person's like, oh, I don't believe in non-binary people. Like, you are either, you know, a man or a woman. Like, if they are, like, start talking to me like that, then I'm like, okay, you can have your perspective, but I am existing, and I will just go on my way. You know what I mean? Those are, like, things, like, it's not even, like, then it's like, how am I supposed to, you know, how would I trust that you're gonna respect me as a person? Like, you're already kind of just like putting me into your idea of what other people should be. Like, that's already like a controlling thing. No more labels, only bones. Return to skeleton. Oh, but then even people be like, oh, the skeleton is like female or male. Oh my god, stop. I mean, I know it's like archaeologically important or whatever, but you know. You do? Now that you mention it, there are people who are either in a different place in life or headed a different direction. That's okay. Yeah. It's okay. You meet in the middle and get choco and vanilla swirl. That or you just get your own. You just eat your own thing. But it's like, I have been thinking about this so much. Like, it's one of the things I like to think about with, like, relationship stuff. Again, I guess this is, like, the romantic part of me. Like, I might be aromantic or, like, demi-romantic in, you know, I guess whatever you wanna say, IRL or whatever, but it's stuff I like thinking about. It's like, oh, you know, as like a relationship, within a relationship, what are things that I find important? I'm sorry, your skeleton's tibia isn't the right diameter for me. Oh my god. Oh no. 性愛も、コッペさん、性愛も恋愛もジェンダー、ジェンダー感もセクシュアリティもどれも違和感あってプライドで理解が深まってマジで助かった。それは良かったです。Should you're pedantic. You don't know what the word means. Isn't that when you put importance on the meaning of words? I might be wrong. I'm not looking up a dictionary right now. Washiもいろいろでももともとわし恋愛とかなんか好きだからまあなんか空我さんとあと正義と主義とのいろいろ関係も考えてたりなんかこうなんて言うんだろう自分自身がどういうのが理想なのっていうのもあるけど、まあ、例えば自分の中で理想があるじゃないですか。でも相手も理想があったりするわけでそれのすり合わせじゃないけど、なんていうのそれのすり合わせ。あとは価値観がすごい違ってたら、やっぱりずっと長くやっていくのって難しかったりするし。 まあ、例えばさっきわしが英語でも言ったんですけど、わしノンバイナリーなんですけど、例えば相手の方がそこでその話をしてたら、いや、自分はノンバイナリーとかないと思うし、男か女しか性別はなくて、どうのこうの言われたらもうちょっとふーんじゃないけど、まあ、それは別にいいよ、そういう、ね、その考え方で別にいいんだと思うけど、わしはとりあえずこの方とは一緒にいたくはないなっていうのはある。なんでかっていうと、もうすでにそこでわしに対して決めかかってるわけだし、あとは自分の考えをね、通そうとしてくるから別にそれでやってきてんだったらいいけど、わしがそこになんでわざわざその価値観の方と一緒にいないといけないのみたいになっちゃうから。まあ価値もありますね。価値観もやっぱり大事だと思う。なんか、合うか合わないかは。でもそれって結構なんかそういうなんか大きな価値観だけじゃなくても、なんて言うんだろう。例えば連絡頻度とかでもなんか一人はもうなんか数ヶ月に一回話すだけでもいいみたいな方と、例えば一週間に一回以上は連絡したいっていう方が一緒にやってると、なんていうの、一緒になんかじゃあどのぐらいだったらどっちも許せるかみたいなのを見つけないといけないじゃないですか。でも相手と自分にどのぐらいその見つけようとする努力をしようと思う気持ちがあるのかとかにもよるし。だからあとはそこかな。努力もある程度必要な気はする。努力じゃないけど、なんか例えば好きな人なんだったら、どこまで自分はしてあげられるかなとかも考えるし。でもあまりしすぎてもなんていうの、共依存とかになっちゃうから、共依存っていうのはお互いにお互いがいなかったら生きていけないみたいな状態だから、それは、あの、それはそれでちょっと難しいものがあるから、そこまでやらなくてもいいけど。Dictionary meaning? Pedantry sucks, but there are applications where pedantry is important, like laws and justice system. Boosted. I think like pedantry is like interesting and important too, because this is something I notice a lot on the internet, especially is like people start talking about one term and then they start arguing over it, and I'm like, so does anyone here know which term and like definition this person's using, because the other person sounds like they're using like a wildly different term, and then like arguing about it because they don't start at the same level of like understanding. I find that kind of unfortunate. But then again, you can't really like expect people to know that that's important. Like, I only know that because I've done debate classes, and it's like a very important thing to start off with understanding how the terms are used before you start a debate, because otherwise it's like you might be talking about apples. You might be being like, oh, well, I like apples this way, and then someone's like, oh, but I like apples that way, and then like it turns out one person's like, you know, using the language, but it's like a second language of theirs, and they don't know what an apple means in your language. You know? Internet says you're disapproving. Unimaginative though. You'll say yes for the joke. Boosted language is always evolving in weird ways. For everyday language, the only thing that is important is for two or more parties get to understand each other. Debate always have rules of engagement. Always start every speech with Webster's dictionary defines blank as. But pedantry can also fall into logical fallacies. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Wrap it up, guys. Words are social constructs. Nothing means anything.単語難しいね。単語の意味って人によっても違うからなんかもし論争とかする場合は本当単語の意味を先に明確化してないと何も伝わらないっていうことがあり得る。Yes, but Webster's dictionary defines logic as It's not that nothing means anything, but things are always evolving. Language changes as society changes, yeah. Well, that's like how queer used to be like more of a negative term, right? It was like it was like a term meant to hurt people who are in the LGBT community. Yeah, it was derogatory originally, and then someone in the community was like, no, we're not letting people, you know, do that. And then there's people like me that's like, oh, it's just a term. It's the term that basically defines all kinds of people. By the way, I know you guys here probably know that I'm talking about consented adults. Just in case. Consenting adults. I don't approve of any unconsented stuff. I'm a big consent person. And I mean like consent is in not the kind where you are like threatening someone to get consent. I mean like consent is in they actually have like the means and the capabilities to give consent. Yay, consent. This is random. This is a Japanese thing, but if you say consento in Japanese, it's the term for outlet in walls. I don't know why. Always ask your outlets. Always ask your outlets if you're okay with using their energy. my god, my... Boosted the reason why homophobia doesn't literally mean manic fear of homosexual people is because of a psychologist invented the term to deflect blame from people, gay people being the problem to society and people being the problem. It used to be hating queer people was termed as anti-gay or anti-queer. Huh. Thank you, psychologist. Excuse me, outlet son. Can I plug my charger and take some of your energy? Ooh. That sounds like a silly like comic that you could draw to do, especially since you were the toaster. Oh my god. I like how Mike just like slides in with brain rot when we're talking about all these terms for like... Was it ever banned? I don't think so. I don't know. I just know that even in Japan now we use the term kuya. Anti-something implies that an in-group being against something from outside. The term homophobia was designed to not make gay people as outsiders. Oh, interesting. Q word. Quetzalcoatl. The... Is that the Aztecan mythological being? Like the dragon snake. Big snake dragon thingy. Big snake dragon being. Well, the thing is, it's like, you know, queer people are not outsiders. Like, queer people have existed since the dawns of human. It's just that there are a bunch of people who started defining what is like good and bad, and then it like turns into this stuff. Feathered serpent. Webster dictionary defines Quetzalcoatl is feathered serpent. I see. Will Van finish this pride art? Who knows? まあ単語は確かに変わってる。変わるっていうか、まあ時代とともに同じ単語が悪くなったり悪くなくなったり。How am I? I am then. I'm good. I feel like I got stuck with like thinking about relationship stuff because of the terms. And then I was like, oh, I haven't drawn. I haven't been drawing. I'm Ven is my own joke at least. It's not something that's been like used by everyone and everyone's... I don't know. It's my joke. You come to my stream and cringe at my joke. I'm not throwing the numbers around like you are in the middle of like normal conversations. Oh no! No, Chudu, no! 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 Even Chudu's doing it. You're now thinking if they saw a dinosaur, now that we know that dinos have feathers. Yeah, dinosaurs, some of them used to have feathers. I am Ven, but are you 6'7"? I can't believe this. Mods, ban that toaster. No! No! No, are you going to stream? No! No! Ven is venting. Oh my god. I'm inventing my own Ven jokes. Please marry you? No? Mike, you'll try to invent something else. Oh my god. Poster has been unplugged from consent. Oh no. You're gonna go walk home. Okay, see you in a bit. わし、この絵終わるのか終わらなさそう。まあでもあれはちょっと興味ある。雑談はしてみたいかもしれない。あれからまあちょっとわしがそのノンバイナリーエクスチェンダーのお話をする配信したのって2021年だったので、5年経ってる。5年経ってる。自分で自分の顔描いてって自分の顔が違う。当事者同士でさ、意見分かれたらどうする？つぶあん派、こしあん派とか違う。 タケノコキノコどっち？でも別に割れたらしょうがないなっては思いますけど。なんか、まあネットとかだけじゃないとは思うけど、なんていうの、クイアコミュニティの中でもやっぱり、なんていうんだろう。意見割れちゃうから。まあそれはもう仕方ないんだろうなとは思う。You know, the sad part, I think, is like that even like within the queer community, there are different like perspectives, which isn't a bad thing. That's not the bad part. It's the bad part is that there's like very different perspectives that can be like opposite. Oh no. No! Mods, get rid of that term. Get rid of those. Well, there's like a very specific idea. Like there's like the, what are they called? What is it called? Like when you're very like particular about stuff. Like I understand, but I also like being non-binary. I just don't really like the idea of like people feeling like there is a correct way to be. At least like when it comes to just someone expressing themselves as who they are. Like especially if it's not hurting people. The infighting, yeah. Like I kinda get it, like I kinda get the whole like assigned male at birth people, assigned female at birth people are going to have very different experiences of the world because a lot of the world tends to be lopsided and unbalanced. Like this is just one example that I know because of going to higher education for medical stuff, medical related studies, but did you guys know that most medical studies have been traditionally been performed on male beings, like mostly men? So a lot of like the calculations and things tend to be, oh, not just male straight white males, straight white male people. Well, I guess it depends on the country too, right? But then like for the example, like the US is like a big, you know, there's like medical research that's been done in the US for a lot of the past few hundred years. Yeah, it's very disproportionate. So it's only more recently that female people have been involved in studies, which also means that a lot of the things, so like if you're given medication or whatever, it might be based on a completely different person's physiology and how it worked out for them. So like that's unfortunately like a thing that AFAB people are affected by. I mean, I guess AMAB people as well, especially if they're not necessarily a Caucasian ethnicity. So in that sense, like it is a little lopsided. So like and then, you know, not just that, that's just like one example, but then like, you know, not all societies, some societies not so much, but there is that unfortunate thing where like at least like in Japan we still have this like bias against the women being hired at businesses because why? Because quote unquote, oh, but like eventually you'll just get married and have children and never come back to work, and you know, stuff like that. Or like at an interview they'll be asked something like, oh, are you like married or are you gonna get married? And it's like, why does that have anything to do with the job? Oh, because, you know, eventually, like, if you do get married and you have kids, you're not gonna be useful as like an employee, right? Well, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's stuff like that. I'm pretty sure, like, AMAB people also have to deal with, like, certain things in society, but relatively speaking, there is a little bit of, like, societal hierarchy that leans in favor of male people still. It just like, so I think that's where it comes from, is like people kind of put that onto transgender individuals, and not gonna lie, it is unfortunate because it's like everybody's problem, but people kind of do the whole like, what is it, the Spider-Man pointing fingers at Spider-Man thing. Like, it's a thing where we should all work together, not just like point fingers at specific groups. It's like a, you know, it should be more of a collaboration, but for the most part people like to do Spider-Man points at Spider-Man. Boosted female medicine sucks because we don't understand enough of female anatomy and their conditions that have significant overlap of overt symptoms that get disregarded. Devastatingly painful period cramps can be a sign of a more severe condition. Yeah. Yep. Yep, and then a lot of, you know, at least people who get periods, sometimes they're just dismissed. It's like, well, that's just how your body works. Sorry, like, you know, take painkillers. And then it's like, oh, actually, there was like something really bad that happened, and then it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Yeah. Periods aren't supposed to be debilitatingly painful. Yeah, well, but then again, there's also kind of the unfortunate part is like that even if someone is actually suffering, like, it's so upsetting to me when like another female person is like, well, mine aren't that bad. I'm like, that's not you. Like, stop putting you onto this person. Like, you know, good for you that it doesn't hurt you as much or whatever, but this person is in pain. And then, like, you know, someone else will be like, well, like, I heard from another female person who has periods that, like, it's not as bad as these people's. It's like, no, stop. Individuals have different experiences. Stop trying to lump everybody into whatever category you think they fit into. Like, please. Please stop doing that, people. Like, it's not hard. And then this like perpetuates this whole thing where it's like, oh, people are, you know, trying to, you know, ask for help, and then like the people who should be helping kind of like brush it off, or the people around them will be like, oh, you're just like exaggerating or whatever. It's like, stop. Endometriosis is the most underdiagnosed condition. Yeah. I mean, it could be that, it could be something else, it could be like whatever, right? Like, but if someone's in pain, like, for the most part, like, don't, like, if you're not the one going through that pain, don't dismiss it, you know? Don't be like, oh, you're just like, you don't know how it feels. You're not gonna be able to, like, experience it yourself. It's like, it's rude. It's so rude, in my opinion, to just be like, oh, like, you're probably just exaggerating. It's like, no. Like, sure, you know, there are people who may be a little bit more dramatic about it, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're not in pain. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of weird for people to just brush off other people's experiences like it's like some, I don't know. Tudo, you don't really bring it up, but yeah, being male and teaching, especially younger kids, there's always someone questioning you. Oh my god. It's rude. You've been trying to think about empathy or some other word, but it's just, it's rude. I mean, it could just be lack of empathy, because empathy is actually like a learned skill. You can't just like grow up with it. That's the sad part, isn't it? That's the sad part. Empathy isn't like something you can just like have immediately. Welcome back, Mike. Male teachers, especially when they are in early childhood education, have bias against them. Yeah. Well, the funny part about that though is like, so there's like some work fields, like some fields of work where just like traditionally there's more female people that work in it, but the funny thing is, like, when a male person joins, they usually get to either have higher pay even though they're doing the same job as like the same, like, you know, whoever else is there, but then also like they might be promoted more, or at least there's like studies about that, which is kind of like weird to me, but you know, I also know people who've experienced that firsthand, so it's weird, but it is what it is, I guess. Time to install an empathy chip. You've been watching Futurama, but yeah, I see the bias thing, because like, you know, there is that whole thing where like people assume that like female people are child caring and nurturing, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, like, male people tend to not be associated with those qualities. But it's so sad too. It's like, why would that be? Like, because like the way that society is, like, you know, depends on the country, of course, but like the way that society is like people have assigned people these like gender roles, right? So like the male people go to work and then female people stay at home and do like domestic stuff. So of course, like, you know, over time, then like male traditional role is not gonna be associated with caring and all that stuff, because like that's just like, you know, what you're presenting. Right? But that doesn't mean like male people aren't caring and, you know, nurturing. It just means that that is just like the way that society has been. So it's like more relatively so that people are going to be brought up that way and then expected to be that way. It's not even like... You know how like cyclical it gets? It's really frustrating. Because then you have to start questioning, like, okay, so... And like, regardless of chicken or the egg or whatever, it's like, then where do you stop? Where do you start changing things? Where do you... do you feel like it's better to consider the fact that, you know, you were raised in a certain way because of the way that the society has been formed, and therefore you're going to have certain biases in favor of or against certain things, right? Takuya-san, irashai. Hello. お絵かきしております。よかったらゆっくりしてってください。ついでにいろんな雑談しております。You do chicken or the egg and your hair being a duck. Duck. Boosted, the trad values thing always springs up when people are talking about the birth rate decline. Like, that's not even the problem! Like there are plenty of male people who are very good at raising children. Like, it's just that people don't think like, oh, children and then dad first. They always think like, oh, children with mom first. And that's only because of like the way that society has kind of just belled people to fit that. It's not even like what, you can't be a good dad? Like, why? Why is that like a thing? And like, why do you think like, and then the other thing I don't understand is people like blame people for not having kids, and I'm like, well, if you want kids, you're allowed to, right? Like, you can have your own children. Why do people need to have kids because you think they need kids? You know what I mean? Like, that's not your life. Like, are you gonna take responsibility for someone else's, like, child? No, right? Like, why are you putting your standards onto someone else? And, like, then like, if birth rate declining is, like, a big deal, then maybe people should be focusing more on, like, what would help that go up, not, like, pressuring people to have children when they obviously have chosen not to have them in the first place. Like, it's like, what, you're not gonna like raise them for them? You're not gonna do any of that. You're all you're gonna say is like all talk. At the end of the day, you can only take responsibility for your own actions. Like, people are the same way. Femme homemade dog, I can't afford a child. Yeah, well, that too. It's like, okay, like, let's say you do want children, right? Then like, you gotta have enough savings for that, right? Because like, children aren't gonna be like cheap. Especially if you want them to have a certain amount of like, you know, well, I don't know, like education plus like, you know, just in case they need medical care, you gotta like have enough money for that. Like, I don't know, there's so many things. Like, raising a whole entire being is like a completely different thing. You can't just be like, oh well, like you should just have kids. It's like, no. people stop. It's not like, and then some people, you know, oh, like Well, childbirth was easy for me. It's like, okay, good for you. Again, good for you. But you do realize that childbirth ain't easy for, like, every single person. Like, think about the people who have to actually go through, like, 9 months pregnancy and stuff. Like, there's a lot more things that could go wrong within that, like, you know, less than a year. But it's still a pretty hefty chunk of time. And people don't realize there's a lot of complications during medicine, like, you know, medical procedures, and like even just like during the whole process something could happen that isn't necessarily like, you know, anyone was anticipating or expecting. Boosted, that's not the issue, but people think that is the issue for some reason, and totally not something systematic. Like, people are disincentivized to have kids because of the lack of social safety nets, medical and parental expenses, of ever declining standard of living. Childbirth is lethal. Yeah, that too. It's like, that's the thing, is like, you know, some people do have it easier, and I'm glad that they do, because like the way that, you know, if you've done a little bit of like medical studies, or if you've like, you know, probably, I think you could just look it up, but so many people don't realize like, oh, there's a lot of complications that could happen. Not saying that it would, like, there's a difference between what ifs and whatever. It's just that you also have to keep in mind that the what ifs could happen, right? And then if you start thinking about that, yeah, I understand why you wouldn't want to just like suddenly have children, especially if you have to have the whole process of having it in your own body, and then like, you know, hoping that they grow okay, and then you don't have any issues during the whole process. To do when I said good for you, my models people shrunk the focused hunting. No, I'm serious. It's good for you. Like, I honestly think it's good. Like, if things go well for someone, I'm glad that they do. It's just that I don't like it when people think like, oh, it went good for me, so it should go good for everyone else. It's weird to think that. It's weird to like generalize your own experiences the same as everyone else, you know? I don't know. It's just so strange thing to think for me, like, you know, from my perspective, it's like, what? Like, is everyone your clone? Like, do you guys live exactly the same way with the same partners, with the same, like, living conditions in the same single spot? Like, no. What about all the socio, you know, psychosocial, bio, you know, all those things that, like, affect every single person? Like, just because you think you know, everything is a choice doesn't mean that it's always a choice. You're carrying a parasite for 9 months that changes your body, and then emerging from the body is so traumatic that women used to die from it. Some people still do die from it. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It, even with like all this, you know, progress in medical, you know, procedures and everything, people still have a possibility of like losing their life over childbirth, and people just kind of gloss over it like it's nothing. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, I am all for like people who can give you know, who can give birth to children if they want to go through the process and they are completely like happy doing so. You know, I support their decision, but it is weird for someone who is like positive about it to also like force that onto another person who may not feel as safe and secure about it, you know? Like, it's good to encourage people, like if it's like, oh, they are interested and so like they want help or like support, then it's like, okay, yes, like give them support, give them, you know, positive feedback, whatever. But then if it's like someone's chosen not to have children, right? For whatever reason, it doesn't matter, right? And then to look at those people and be upset by them is just weird. Because it's like, why would you be upset at someone else's life if you were like, you know, why not just mind your own business? Maybe that's too harsh. Is that too harsh? Like, I don't know. I feel like people would be happy with their own lives if like you know how like in psychology and stuff, like there's that idea that people project whatever insecurities they have onto others, and I'm like, does that mean like, no, I don't know anything, right? I'm not saying like this is true. This is just a thought of mine. Don't like put this onto anyone real, but it's just like, did they have like, did they actually not want kids? And they're just getting upset that other people don't have to have kids? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Funny enough, probably the reason why many women don't think pregnancy, childbirth is that bad is because the brain has a forget it switch. I mean, yeah. The thing is, like, sometimes it works in a good way. I am glad that some people have a forget switch because, you know, yeah. That's fine. It's fine. If you don't want to go through it, it's fine. If you want to go through it, it's fine. But it's like, don't... And I don't know, don't get upset when people are like, I don't want to do it. I get so heated when it's about something. It's like, I think I've heard enough of the arguments where it's like people are like upset at other people's decisions about certain things, and I'm just like, you can't control other people's lives, and you're not gonna be able to like guarantee them happiness for choosing the way that you did. So why would you do that to someone? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's my perspective. To do what you're learning today is to say good for you while letting your pupils shrink your focus. It's scary. I'm like imagining Chudu with shrunk pupils, and I'm like, wait, how would that work? You've also been thinking of a pun this whole time, so you'll just use revenge even though it's the opposite. Revenge. Vengeance? I don't know. Boosted people instantly forget about the back pain, the morning sickness, the constant bathroom breaks, the swollen, painful feet. I don't know. I don't know how you forget that. But I guess, you know, brain can't keep all information. I mean, maybe that's good. Maybe that's good, right? Like, cause like, if it's not gonna bother someone, you know, that's good on them. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I like how this like Pride Month turned into me going on a rant about, you know, like random things. The other thing is like communication can be hard. Like, not gonna lie. Like, I would hope that if like someone's gonna be like, oh, you should have kids, I hope that they like can guarantee that person like a really good partner who is gonna be there for the whole thing and also like make sure that everything's like going well. You know what I mean? Because some people have kids and then unfortunately relationships break down or like something happens and then it turns into like they have to do it all on their own. And then depending on like the way that society is, like, they can also be discriminated for that. It's like, pick something, man. Like, be consistent. They had children. Be happy, man. Stop treating people badly. Oh my god. I know those aren't like, you know, I'm just making stuff up, but I'm not saying like those are like the same groups of people getting upset. It's just that like it's so sad. You mean Pride started with the riots? Parentheses justified. Totally on point for Pride Month, not gonna lie. Cause like if I had to have baboos, then like I would hope that I have like a stable partner first and foremost. Like I don't want to deal with any of this like, you know, relationship drama. At the same time, I guess like I am less likely to enter something like that relative to a non-ace arrow person. I was talking about how I wonder if I should do like a Pride Month talk with someone who's like also LGBT or whatever, and then we can have an exchange of our own perspectives. But then, you know, obviously, like I keep saying, my perspective is my own. And everyone has their own perspective, so just because I experience a thing a certain way does not mean anyone else would ever feel the same. Some people might, but not everyone's gonna be like, oh, that's how it works. Me when I stop talking and I start drawing again. I can draw again because I'm not talking all the time. When will I get to the flags? Who knows?てかもう3時間経ってる。やば。やば。お話ししてた。Maybe this is like a me thing. But personally, like when people have like an idea for you, like where they think like, oh, they know you better, so they're like, oh, I'm pretty sure like this would work out for you, and that is like the best thing you can do for yourself. And then you follow through with it, and then it turns out like it's like the worst thing you could have done for yourself. And then it's like the worst thing because it's like, oh, you should have just done what you wanted to do. Because like at the end of the day, no one's gonna be able to like live for you, and then all they're gonna do is complain about it. It's like, if they can like... Chudu, you've had that a lot. Ooh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, people pleasing. If you have a people pleasing habit, it gets a little tricky. I have experience with that. Codependency can get really bad. And then it's like, wait, is that you making the choice, or are you making the choice only because this other person said so, and you're gonna feel guilty for not listening to them and doing what they said? You know what I mean? Don't feel guilty, because no one's gonna be able to do your own life. Like, no one's gonna be able to be like, hey, like, I'm gonna take over now and then fix your life. No one's gonna do that for you. You gotta do it yourself, unfortunately. So if that's the case, then it's a matter of like, can you sleep at night knowing like the things that you did weren't for yourself? Good, clean, and consensual. Boosted this guy. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Likes attract likes. Have we been through that? Are some of us in the same boat of having been through people pleasing? And feeling like if we don't, we're gonna not be liked anymore. You know, the other thing is like, though, maybe it's just that I've gotten a little bit more confident or whatever, but there is a part of me that's like, okay, what's the worst that can happen if I'm disliked by someone? And then I think about it. Because if there's like no, you know, no necessarily like no, you know, problem. Like it's fine, right? And at the same time, the thing is like, if I'm gonna be hanging out or like around someone for long enough and they can't deal with the fact that I'm a certain way, then I think maybe they shouldn't be around. Okay, like, that's, like, maybe a little extreme. Like, you know, obviously, like, if you feel like you're, you know, friends with someone and you really care about them, it's a little different, right? But if it's, like, a person that you're not very close to... Like, another thing is, at some point, like, being avoidant apparently also can cause problems. So, like, if it's someone... If you're people-pleasing, and if it's towards someone, you can't even, like, be on the same page and be like, hey, look, like, I really don't like this thing. Or, like, you know, just be, like, honest about things to them. I don't think it's, like, a good relationship. That's my opinion. No, like, there is no, correct way to be. You'll have to ask yourself your own boundaries and see where you feel like is healthiest for yourself. You think I've also attracted people with similar temperaments as me? That's cool. You know what I think is, like, if we're used to people pleasing, the thing is, like, in a weird way, like, as long as we are, you know, making sure we're not doing it to an extreme, we actually work out well. Because, like, you know, like, if I, like, for example, like, I tend to read the room a lot, or, like, I like, sit and kind of pay attention to people. Not saying that my attention and also my observations are correct, it's just the thing that I do. But then that also means, like, other people who have similar tendencies are also doing that, right? So if we, like, match, it actually isn't a bad thing, right? Like, because as long as, like, we're able to be honest with each other, so then it wouldn't be, like, completely people-pleasing, right? But we still have, like, the benefit of, like, looking out for one another. Is that weird? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? The only correct way is to be good, clean, and consensual. Oh my god. Good, clean, and consensual. Boosted. I feel like consensual is, like, a thing I can agree with, but I want to know what you mean by good and clean. Both sides of a conversation being respectful, yeah. Yeah, or, like, you know, the thing that I try to do. You know, like, sometimes I refrain from having strong opinions or, like, saying things in a strong manner only because, like, I don't want people who aren't even, like, you know, having different opinions. Like, some people may have the same opinion as me, but depending on how I say it, like, some people might be like, oh no, I sad or something. You know what I mean? Like, so sometimes I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, wait, is this okay for me to, like, talk about? But I guess that's, like, a people-pleasing thing. There's, like, that part of me. But I also know that if I keep doing that to a fault, then I end up just, like... what happens is I end up, repressing my own self, which then that means that the people who want to be around me don't actually know who I really am, because I'm gonna be, like, making a version of myself that's tailored to what I think they like. Word soup! I feel like I'm spewing word soup. Boosted, it's a phrase that is associated with sex, but it applies to everything in life. What do you mean by that? I guess, like, my thing is, like, good Based on what? And clean also based on what? Good soup.gif. I keep saying GIF because I read it that way, and then I realized the original maker of those animated files call it GIF. Honesty and respect. Oh yeah. And not hurting anyone. Yeah. Being straightforward but respectful about it. Boosted, you always say that if they aren't hurting anyone and they're consenting adults, they can do whatever they want. That's what I think. That's like my perspective. That's my perspective. Or like, you know, if someone says no, it means no. A no is a no. Hence good, clean, consensual. Oh, I see. That was like, this is a little bit of a tangent, but you know how have you guys like seen any of the news about voice actors in Japan being against like the generated voices? Like marriage. Kappa face. I mean, I would hope that marriage is good, clean, and consensual. Yeah, because they didn't consent to it. That is exactly what it is. All of the like generated stuff I don't like because there is no consent. It is not based on consent. It is just like someone being like, oh, let's just use people's data because why not? And then they went around like making things without consent. But yeah, then like there were people who were like doing this weird debate. Like they were like, well, like why is it a big deal? It's not like it's gonna hurt their bottom line or whatever. I'm like, bruh, it's not even a bottom line or a money thing. It is literally the person not being comfortable with it and then saying no. How is that so hard to understand? How is a no that difficult to just wrap your head around? Like the voice actor was like, my voice, don't use. The end. It has nothing to do with like what you think or what they should do in your opinion. They said their voice, no use. The end. Oh my god. I was like shaking my head at like the comments. There's a reason why many singers are now trademarking their own voices by turning themselves into voice banks. KAF has her voice bank. KAFU. Oh. Well, because at this point, that's the only way to, you know, protect it, apparently. Because people can't understand a simple no. That's the thing, is like, that's just annoying to me. It's like, the person who is having their voice used is saying no. Don't use my voice. The end. No arguments. That is just it. Why are you trying to argue? Like, what do you want from that? Like, oh my god. Or the company gets scabs and they get them into predatory contracts. Yeah. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, that's why, like, you know, people are like, oh, make sure, like, you read your contract before you sign it, because, you know, nowadays, especially, like, as an artist or a voice actor or a music creator, you know, anyone who makes things, to be honest. Unions are important. Like, it's so frustrating. No means no, oh my god. It's not even something you, like, debate about, too. It's like, this person's voice specifically is from, like, that comes out of them and only them, right? It's not like oh, like, what, you're haggling for something on, like, I don't know, like a trade site or something. It's not even like you wanna purchase a product and then, like, you know, something like that, or oh. Ooh. That's why I don't like opt out. I don't get why the base is not opt in. But then again, profit over ethics, I know. According to, you know, everything at this point. Can I have a piece of your soul for free and then do whatever I want with it indefinitely? Oh my god. Boosted, you're pretty sure the same apologists are also the same people that don't care about AI potentially invading professional animation. You know, the thing that bothers me a lot is, like, how many people... Like, it's sad to me because, like, I'll be, like, trying to look for, you know, studying material. Like, maybe it's, like, a, you know, Spanish something. Because that's, like, another languages that I'm trying to learn, right? And then half of them are just videos using, like, generated art. And I'm like, man... They just want MAPPA quality with just as much suffering for artists, but the artists don't even get paid and lose their jobs. I mean, the people that even made, like, the whole generative stuff, like, they made that non-argument. They didn't even make a good point. They just went, oh, we can't pay for everyone. And then that was it. Like, there was no point. They basically said, oh, like, you know, progress in tech is important, but we can't pay people. Like, I was like, oh. Bruh. Yeah, they basically went hit and then like got away with it pretty much. If the business cannot pay its employees a livable wage, then the business cannot exist. Did you guys see what happened like with the thing with like the AI assistant like basically letting people take over accounts? Like, god dang. SMH. Aha, ito, ehe. That one's wild. I was like, oh my god, of course. Oh man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Not gonna lie, I mean, I've always been against generative AI stuff. Like, why do you think it can make a really pretty piece of art, or what you think is pretty, when it has like all these issues with the way that it looks and whatever? Like, why? Because it's basically trained off of people's work unconsentedly. So no wonder why it's gonna look pretty, because you got all these like, you know, amazing artists out there who put their work into it. Mike, you're going to get ready for bed. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Oyasumi. Who knew hacking would be easier when the account agrees to everything? Oh my god. Boosted, it's hilarious that the companies are now backtracking on AI after it started costing more than paying employees. Well, the thing is, if they can pay for it, they can pay the employees. But you know, we're not gonna talk about that, right? Not gonna lie, I had to take an ethics course, like college level ethics course, because of like my studies, but I don't think most people have to do that anyway, so I understand why it's not an ethical dilemma for them, you know? I mean, not... Like, it's a dilemma for me because, like, I'm trying to, like, not deal with generated AI stuff, but it's like, I can't get away from it, like, as long as I'm on the internet nowadays. Like, I was so upset when, DeviantArt started that. I was like, wow. Wow, you guys made it opt out. Like, basically, like, the sleazy person's way to do it is like, oh, well, I'm gonna do opt out because, then, you just have to let me know that you don't want in on it, but, I already did the thing. You know, it's like, it's so gross. There are people that are even scummier. other AI tracers that pass themselves off of true artists. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been seeing like some of the drama from that too. It's frustrating because like I am so sad. Your brain doesn't want to work, so you do a little thing about good for you. It's funny. I've been seeing the drama. It's kind of frustrating because now, like, you know, the people who are like trying to ask for art and who are paying an artist finds out that the artist was not actually an artist and it was like someone who was like pretending to be one. And then what sucks is then it's like it turns into this like, oh, now you can't trust artists. It's like, my god, man. I did see this weird thing with this one person who was like going around like mocking artists for not going into the STEM fields, and I'm like, you do realize some artists are STEM field professionals. Like, like, huh? Like, what are you talking about? That reminds me, like, when I was in, like, art school, there were, like, you know, classmates who would be like, you guys don't like math, right? And I'm like, are you... Speak for yourself. You sent in DM, thank you to do. STEM field, oh hi, that's you. Yeah! You do! Like, I know plenty of people who do, like, who are, like, you know, in the STEM fields and just do art, and they also do art as, like, a, you know, a professional. Like, some of these tracers have talent, but decided that it was easier to do AI tracing instead. I did see someone being like, well, the generated stuff can't be copyrighted, so then like I can just like, you know, take from that in a way. It's like the idea of taking back for the community, kind of. I feel like they have like some of those people mean well, because the idea is like, well, if you know, the program is allowed to just like scrape people's work without consent and then just like use it within the pattern recognition and like, you know, put out things, like, then, but then like it can't be copyrighted, so then you can like take it back and like use it for your own good. Like, I get it, but like the thing is, like, I'd rather just not touch it at all, personally. Rumba-san, いらっしゃい。お絵かきが進まないわし、お話ばっかりしてて。 please leave. I know what you stand for, but that is not what we're talking about. Wait, how do I get rid of message? Don't look that up. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 This is not your platform. Go away. Nope. Yeah, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh? Nope. This is a completely... We are talking about consenting adults. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I got rid of them, but... Oh my god. Get out of here. We're talking about adults. Ugh. None of that stuff on my channel. Nope. Go do it on yours if you really want to keep that up. But I ain't supporting that. Well, back to the thing. Back to the everything else. Rumba-san, welcome in. まあ、とりあえずせっかくのプライド月間なのでね。本当はこの絵をね、終わらせようと思って始めたんですけど、始めたんだけど、全然終わらない。お話めっちゃしてたら全然終わらなくなっちゃった。まあ結構前に私ノンバイナリーとか X ジェンダーって何っていう雑談配信をやったと思うんですけど、それをまたやったらどうかなみたいな、そういうお話をしてました。で、なんだっけ。まあとりあえずわしが描きたいね。ここに一応虹色入れて、それで、まあ、あとはわしのノンバイナリーの旗と、あとこれデミセクシャルの旗なんですけど、まあ、デミロマンティックとも言う。デミセクシャルとデミロマンティックはね、深い関係にならないと、なんていうの、付き合いたいとかそういう気持ちが全然湧かないみたいな人の方なんですけど、それを お洋服に書こうかなと思ったんだけど。I was kind of upset that I couldn't delete the comments properly. That is not what we are here for. I am glad. Thank you, Boosted, for understanding. Also, to do. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. The amount of nope is so high for me. Hmm? 数年かけて毛先がだんだん上向きになってる気がします。気のせいかな。わしが感情が嬉しくなると髪の毛がくるんってなるやつがどんどんくるくるになってるかもしれない。YouTube moderation is still very lacking. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's one of the things that I think about when I do any sort of like LGBT stuff, is there's always like some weird like thing, you know, because people like to clump everything into an easy thing to villainize, right? And that's what I hate. I hate that so much. And you know those like arguments against LGBT people, it gets really ridiculous because like then there's like, you know, that comment we just got, and then they like lump everyone together, and it's like, no, heck off, please. I don't have an you don't have an emote expressive, but this is close enough. Like, no.いい方に向かってるってことだ。と、くーちゃんもこれ。まあ、言うたらわし結構なんていうの？いろいろ詳細言い始めたらやっぱり旗の意味とかいろいろあるんですけど、まあ一番合ってるのこれかなっていうので、じゃあこれにしてこれを、まあわしとくーちゃんのシャツかなんかに書こうかなっていうのと。Instead, you woke up suddenly to me scolding someone and say, nope, nope, nope. Do you immediately check the on screen? Did you fall asleep? That person is what you like to call a hijacker. Like, that's a whole other topic that is not my thing, you know? And like, they were obviously not paying attention when I said like, consenting adults. And if you can't understand that, then you might not be in the right channel anyway. I am not tolerating that. Nope. I'm not tolerating that. You know why? Because I don't agree with it. I don't agree with the whole, like, thing. And that's why, like, that stuff is what causes, like, a worse divide. When, like, you know, people don't know anything, and then they come in, and then they see that, then, like, everyone has to deal with the consequences, not just that person that says that shit. Exactly. +18, please. Or whatever the adult age is. I guess it depends on the country, but I'm speaking for, like, I guess at the very least 20 and above is my idea of an adult. Rumba さん、雨が強くなってきたので台風の準備しながら携帯で見てます。お、台風。とか台風。お気をつけてください。You know, the thing that I don't like about it too is, like, it's like you Arrow Ace folk have to deal with, like, the annoying part about it, you know? We're all like, what? If anything, like, we'd rather just, like, not be around people, like, at all, like, in a close proximity that some people like to be, right? So it's, like, even worse. It's like, are you serious? Are you serious? Like, don't lump us into one sad category, you know? Some of us are, like, super aversive too, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, even with friends, we might be like, I'm not even gonna come near you with the 10-foot pole. Like, that's my comfort zone, is I wanna stay away from you as far as possible, even if we're really friends. You know what I mean? Don't even. Don't. 植木鉢以外は大丈夫だと思います。それはよかった。植木鉢もご無事で。Yeah. Please don't. to do, someone kept asking an airways friend about stuff. And you're like, she literally can't answer those because she doesn't feel those. Yeah. That's why I keep saying I'm arrow ace. I don't feel attracted to people at all. Like, especially if there's someone that I don't even know. I'm like, gross. And I seriously do, like, the whole, like, you know, adults thing, please. I have been making such angry faces this whole stream. I'm like... Have you guys also noticed all of my, like, yokai husbands are, like, adults? No heckin' way. Whoa, like... Like, how many times do I have to say consenting adults? Oh my god. Oh my god. You got your messages deleted because you were swearing. I understand. ある程度知っておいた方がいいのかな。ん？何を知っておいた方がいいっていうやつですか？すみません、なんかめっちゃ英語でベラベラ話してた。いや、ちょっと論外のコメントがあったのでね、ちょっと怒ってたんです。ネット返さずに人との関わりが薄いからあんまり多様性とかに触れる機会はなかったんです。ああ、そういう意味ですね。知らないといけないっていうのはないです。私はどっちかっていうと、なんて言うんだろう。知っててくれたら嬉しいけど、なんていうの？例えば、なんだろう。絶対知らないといけないとか思ってないです。はい。で、知りたい場合、わしがなんかお答えできるやつもあるけど、まあ、例えばノンバイナリーのお話だったら、まあ、わし個人の視点からのノンバイナリーのお話はできます。ただし、また、あれですけど、人によってまた定義も変わったりしたり、体験の仕方が全然違ったり、体感の問題だったり、気持ちの問題だったり、いろいろあるので、わしのコミュニティの方は結構、なんていうの、どこかに入るかなっていう方が多い感じです。なので、まあ、基本的に 否定なさらない方だったら誰でも OK ですね。ちょっと先ほどは論外なのあったので、あれはちょっと、ブロックさせていただきましたけど。はい。まあ、とりあえず今月6月は、プライド月間で、まあ、日本でも一応、お話はされると思うんですけど、そのネットとかで調べれば、一応、例えばアメリカとかで、今月、なんだ、多様性の認知を広めるみたいな、そういう意味で、プライドマンツになってますね。はい。ルンバさんがもしね、興味あったら、ね、わしに質問していただいたら、それにお答えできるし、はい。今頭ポカーンってなった。ポカーンってなった。恋愛事の話に関係がないなら知らなくても否定さえしなければ問題なさそうなのかな。はい。そうですね。まあ、とりあえずいろんな方がわしのチャット内で来てくださってるんですけど、まあ、とりあえずわしの場合は、こう、デミロマンティック、デミセクシャル、ノンバイナリーです。はい。で、ノンバイナリーっていうのは、男、女っていう性別がバイナリーで、こう、一直線上に片方が女性、片方が男性っていうのがあるとしたら、その二極性から離れてるっていう意味でノンバイナリーです。はい。まあ、わしの場合、無性別だったり、変化してどっちかに見えたりするっていうのあります。まあ、正直言うと、そのなんかデミロマンティックとかのって、そんなに知る必要がないって言ったら知る必要ないよねってなる。ね、実際に、例えばわしが、その恋愛パートナーとかとお話ししてた場合は、まあ、なんか知ってないとお互いちょっと困るっていうのはあるけど、まあ正直言うと、プライドマンスでせっかくなのでっていう感じで、今日 それの話と、あとは旗の色がいろいろありますよみたいな感じで言ってますね。恋愛経験ないからみんなのタイプな人がそれぞれ違うんだなって認識かな。そうですね。そう、まあもしくはもう恋愛とか興味ない方もいらっしゃるのでね。私の場合は、魅力的かどうかっていうのも人によるというか、親しい人で結構長い付き合いの方だったら、もしかしたらちょっと、この人なんか好きかもしれないとかなったりするかもしれないんですけど、時間経たないとわからないので、一目惚れとかほぼないです。ほぼないというか、まあ、見た目かっこいいとか可愛いとか思うけど、そこからなんか絶対にこの人と付き合いたいとかならないですね、わしは。アイドルとかとは別ですもんな、そうですね。まあ、わしの場合、アイドルとかも特になんか、あんまり、のめり込んだことがないので、また、その辺は人によるかもしれない。Do I need to put like a... Oh wait. Chudu, you didn't notice I can frown? I can frown. Now that's the thing, I don't feel some things that people seem to have feelings like suddenly. Like the whole like love at first sight thing is like, huh? Like I get it aesthetically, like I have like the oh, that person's like aesthetically attractive thing, so like maybe it's like that but more. I don't know. I wouldn't know. まあ詳細とかやったらわしどっちなんか女性でも男性でもまあ長く付き合ってて長くなんていうの知り合いというか友達とかでずっと長い付き合いの場合はもしかしたらなんか恋愛感情とか気持ちとか出てくるかもしれないんですけど、まあ人によりますね。まあその辺はもうあれですよ。別に一般的な恋愛の感覚と同じじゃないかな。その時間がかかるところ以外は。年上好きとか足好きとかみんないろいろですもんな。はい。年だと年上の方が好きかな。でもわし700だからわしより年上だとやっぱり人間さんじゃない。人間さんじゃなくなっちゃうな。700歳以上の方が好きっつったらもう人間じゃないもんね。うち用の人間さんだったらいるかな。仙人さんとかいるか。多分。足クロンさんが足に反応しわしはお手手好きよ。足はわからないかもしれない。 Sometimes you're like, that person looks attractive, but I'm not necessarily attracted. That's me! Sometimes people are just aesthetic. Yeah! That's what I mean! That's what I mean! I can look at someone with like an Adonis body and be like, oh wow, that is a very aesthetically pleasing looking person with a very nice form. And then I'm like, that's it. Let me like draw you as a model if that's okay with you, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like otherwise I'm like, okay. Like that's why I like references. Like I love like references and like people who do like posing models and stuff. I like looking at them, but beyond that is like, well, I don't know them. I'm not gonna be attracted beyond that. You don't know how to explain it to people who think it's automatically an attraction. Yeah, it's different from romantic or sexual attraction. These are like very different things. You can be in awe of someone's like chiseled physique or whatever you like, you know? Aesthetically, there are things that you might like about someone. That doesn't necessarily mean like, oh, I need to make this person my partner or anything like that. It's just like, oh, I like what you look like, the end. Sometimes someone just has really cool looking pants. Pants. Just pants. There's sometimes a really nice dress. That too. Oh, some people like will pull off like, you know, fits. Like the outfits are really cool. And then they look really aesthetically pleasing, right? You can say nice gains, bro, and not be anything more than that. Yeah, no, yes, that's what I mean. I can be like, yes, like that lady has a very hourglass figure that I like aesthetically, and then not mean any more than that. Or like a face, this person's face, like I love how like the proportions are, or like the eyes are like a certain, you know, color or something. Not gonna lie, it's one thing that's stopping you from stopping in the middle of the street and say, oh, I like your outfit, and then move on. Why not? I do that sometimes to people. I mean, actually don't. You don't have to do that necessarily, I guess. You're allowed to not have to do that. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, P さんは3ヶ月3ヶ月お、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。あ、ちょっと待って、3ヶ月お。ピーマンさん3ヶ月どこ何ピーマン的にそれはベビーじゃろう。これはベビーじゃろう、ピーマンさん。ベビーはちょっと、うちはちょっとあれよ、大抵大人、お願いしますよ。さっきもちょっとちょっとレッドカード出した方があるんですけど、 To do, you can say nice gains, bro, and not be anything more than that. Oh wait, I read that. You understood, baby. Rumba さは1ヶ月って1000人も割と人間やめてそうなディオかなディオかなジョジョ僕は俺は人間をやめるぞっつって仮面つけるのなんか違うよ。話がわからなくなったよ、わし。まあ、フェチはまた違うのでは。どうなのわしどっちかっていうと、お手手はね、綺麗なお手手見るのは好きだけど、わしの好きなお手手は大きい男性のお手手が好きかな。P さん、俺は仙人になるぞ。仮面、仙人になるの。人間やめて猫にやばいカロンさん。ルンバさん、自分も大きい手のひらとか見るの好きかも。わし、これさ、これ書いててさ、わしちょっとなんか大きさおかしくないかってちょっとなった。くーちゃんの手やばい。やばい、正義みたいになっちゃった。ちょっとでかすぎるかもしれない。やおいハンズすぎるかもしれない。I think I made Kuga's hands a little too small. I mean big. でかいお手って好きだからさ、わし。でもね、なんか多分それがね、反映されて、いつの間にかでかい手書いてんだよね。前から大きめな手だったと思います。それがいいねって話をした覚えがある。はい。わし、くーちゃん、まあ大きい手だけど。でも正義も、いや、正義は正義でね、またくーちゃんより背高いっていうのもあるけど、でかいよ、手。なんかね、誰かがX に載せてたんですけど、なんかね、なんだっけ、なんで、比較する、なんか、手の高さとか、あと手の大きさとかの、なんか、そういう比較シミュレーターみたいなのになってね。それでね、うふふって言ってるけど、正義の身長とか入れてやってみたらやばかった。でかっつって。でもこれじゃわしが小さくないか。大丈夫か、わし。Does this make me look tiny? It's probably because Kuga just has really big hands. Oh my god. そう、英語でさっきも言ってたんですけど、私デミロマンチックとかデミセクシャルだから、それ何って言われると、一目惚れがほぼない。一目惚れはない。で、一目惚れの代わりにわしはどっちかっていうと、誰かを見ると、なんていうのあ、この人なんか、見た目が好きとかある。見た目が好きとか、この服すごい似合っててかっこいいとか、そういうのある。なんて言うんだろう。なんて言うんだろう、そういうの。見た目。見た目。でもそこからなんか、それ以上はない。そこからはもう、はい、はい、かっこいい、はい、終わりみたいな感じ。まあ、くーちゃんたちは別だけど。大きいてっててってよねって。てっててってだから、おてってだからてって。それは言った覚えがある。やばいね。ルンバさんはわしの一番最初のことを知ってる。わしがずっと絵描いてた頃。最近は本当絵描かなくなってきちゃった。You know, another thing, like I personally think sometimes is like the whole like I don't feel attracted to people. But and then like the thing is like, mine's like sexuality, romanticism. So it's like only applies to like non-real people. So it's like extra weird. You understand, yabai. To do unrelated because you're finally working. And there's a font named Voodoo. Oh my god. It's a PHUDU. Oh no. It's so close. It's so close to your name. And Chudu, now you gotta make it a Chudu font. You gotta make a Chudu font. リスコブレイン2の設定に苦戦してた頃、わしの配信でに興味が出てきました。ありがとうございます。そう、わしも覚えてるよ。わしなんか、ルンバさんなんでいてくれるんだろうってちょっと思ってた。何もしてないのにわし大丈夫かなってなってた。申し訳ないなとか思って。設定いじって全然なんか治らないのを、なんかルンバさんずっと見守ってくれてた。そう、リスクオブレイン2も最近 DLC 全部ゲットしたので、またなんか配信上で再開したいとは思っております。 Dude, you were thinking of making a pixel font some time ago. Oh. That makes sense. You would probably be able to use it for your own stuff and then... That'd be fun. Discovery 2のためにこんな努力してくれる人がいるんだって思ったのがきっかけでしたね。ほよーマジか。ありがとうございます。つよつよ努力家。わし、興味持ったらやりたいってなるのはあまり変わってないかも。ちょっとね、ここ最近は少しペースダウンしておりますが、他の、ちょっとね、人生経験というか。まあ、わし、妖怪だから、人生っていうのも変だけどさ。なんでなんで、かわいい。ありがとうございます。わし、なんか、まあでも、一応配信5年間やってるので少しは上手になれたかなって、ちょっと思いたい。Oh wait, I forgot. So, そうだそうだ、さっき英語でも言ってたんだけど、フィクトロマンチックとかフィクトセクシャルっていうのって日本だとね、結構代表的な方が初音ミクと結婚した方いらっしゃると思うんですけど、わし、どっちかっていうと、あっちだから、ああいう感じまあ、わしの場合、自分が需要と供給してるから、写しをわしが作って、わしはね、好きを詰めて、くーちゃんとかね、まあ、わしの世界の住人ですけど、まあそういう意味じゃ、実際の人とはまたね、対象が違うっていうね。これを全部ね、説明するの難しいんですけどね、なんか。まあせっかくプライド月間なので、ちょっと言うけどよ。実際の人となるとまた本当になんか、知り合ってからめちゃくちゃ時間かけてなんか、関係築いた上で、もしかしたらっていうのはあるけど、もしかしたらがそのままの友達止まりなのはもう普通。行動力お化けなところは見習って生きてます。わし行動力お化けかな。めっちゃウケるの。最近ソーシャルモンスターって呼ばれたよ。 他の方から。って思った。そんなに抱負が豊富じゃないですか。抱負が豊富。確かに。抱負が豊富。抱負が豊富なのはそう。まあでも抱負の一つもできちゃって、3D できるようになりたいって言ったらできちゃったね。バブ弁が2ヶ月ちょっとでできました。まあもちろんあれはね、ゼロスカイさんのね、指導があって、あんな早くできたんだと思ってるからあれなんですけど、一人でやったら絶対誕生日間に合わないってあれ。行動力の化身。ちょっとペースダウンしてる気分はあるけど。まあ最近でもスペイン語はちょっとずつお勉強ちゃんとできてるからなんか嬉しい。I'm getting better with my Spanish, I think. A little bit. Maybe not as much as I could if I were to like sit down and just focus solely on learning Spanish, but I feel like I'm doing a lot more than I can thanks to people like Kame who I've collabed with. Discovery 2いつやる？いつやる？例えばさっきね考えてたんですけど結構前の話なんですけどピーマンさんとノンバイナリーと X ジェンダーのお話を雑談をする配信やったんですけどでその時わしの技術知識が低かったから音をちゃんと録音できてなくてねわしだけ聞こえてたんだっけピーマンさんの声がなくなってて悲しかったっていうだからああいうのまたできたら楽しいかなっていうのはあります。ポジティブさとかお絵描きのきっかけとかもらえてるので助かってます。ありがとうございます。わしもでも病んでた気がするんだけどいろいろそうなんかさっきも来ていただいてたコッペさんとかもなんかそういうなんで LGBT 系の雑談一緒にできたらいいかもしれないみたいな話をしてくださってたからまあもちろん人によってはそれでもいい構わない方とそうでもない方もいらっしゃると思うからあとは日程組むかどうかだと思うんですけどルンバさん数年病んでたから戻ったからいいけどまあでも心って難しいのってそんななんか時間がどうのこうのって言ってもやっぱりわからないですよね。わしもなんか言うてちょっと半年前からちょっとね 落ち込むことがいろいろありましてまだ完全に立ち直ってる気はしてないけど、まあでも配信は楽しいからね。配信楽しいのとね、わしの配信来てくださる方がみんなね、優しい方が多いんだよね。はい。Muy bien español, no pocoES. Gracias. No entiendo mucho de español. Disfortunadamente. Necesito estudiar más que ahora. Necesito más estudiar que ahora. I don't know. Grammar hard. ちょくちょく覗き見してエネルギーもらってたし、ありがとうございます。Do you forget which word was champagne or whichever alcoholic drink was in the game you played? But imagine you typed that. Tequila. ペドロの冒険面白かったよね。スペイン語。まあでもあれ、神さんがね、わしが詰まったらね、教えてくださってたからね、あれ本当は多分一人でやってたら辞書必要だったよね。まあ英語のピーターの冒険、ピーマンさんもね、配信でやってらっしゃったので、英語版興味ある方はね、ピーマンさんのピーマンさんのチャンネルにある？ピーター面白かった。ピーターの方は、残ってない、ピエン。悲しいね。テキーラ。シーテキーラ。ピーターの冒険が英語を覚えたい方用で、ペドロの冒険がスペイン語で、ピエールの冒険がフランス語。日本語はなかったですね、残念ながら。日本語のなんか、紹介動画とかは、Steam のページにあるけど、日本語を覚えたい方向けのやつはなかった。Pedro's Adventures was fun. They have Peter's Adventures for if you want to learn English, and then Pierre's Adventures if you want to learn French. おてて終わらん。Yeah, they have 3 different versions. So, in case you want to learn. What would the JP equivalent be called? I don't know actually. I don't know which one's like the first story that they had. And unfortunately there is no JP version, so that's like the sad part is I can't recommend it if you want to learn Japanese because there's no Japanese version. ピーマンさんも数年前と違ってTwitchにいる。ピーマンさんも両方やっております。はい、わしもね、 私もなんか最初はツイッチだけだったけど。一応 YouTube もやった。JP ペドロってなんだ？もともとピーターって名前が日本の名前じゃないからな。ペドロがピーターのね、スペイン語の、スペイン語でピーターって名前つけるとしたらペドロでピエールがフランス語のピーターだけど、日本語のピーターはちょっとないかも。I don't know if there is a Japanese Peter, unfortunately. なんだろうね、日本語あったらピーターなんて名前になる？太郎太郎とかなるのかな。ピータローやばい。ピータローピーター。ピーターやばい。ピーターっぽいって名前って太郎わかんない。ヒロシはやばい。あれヒロシってあれじゃなかった？ファイナルファンタジー14の、なんだっけ。英語だとなんかもうちょっとかっこいい名前ついてたけど、ヒロシじゃなかったっけ？なんか、カバーアートに書いてある、あの人、戦士。何とのあたん、ヒロシ。ポテトピーターさん。ピーターさんになっちゃうの。ピーターさん。たかしも案外それもやばい。たかし。じゃあカルロスはあれピーマンさん、カルロスだ、なんだった英語版。カルロスだったよ。ペドロ版は。悪役。カルロス当て字すぎてやばい、それは。やばい。やばい、それをなんかそのまま入れ墨とかにしちゃいそうでやばい。カルロス英語版どうだったか？そのままカルロスだった？本当に？大魔術師悪役。そのままカルロスだったの。やばい。やばい、なんか一瞬モンスターハンターとかに出てきそうでやばい。実はモンハンのモンスターの名前って言われてもちょっとなるほどってなりそうな感じが。よくある間違い日本語入れ墨みたいに。そうそうそうそうそう。あれなんかね、あれが面白かった。日本語じゃないんですけど、中国語のなんか入れ墨してる方の入れ墨を読んでる中国のね、中国語を話せる方がね、ショーツとか出しててね、めっちゃ笑っちゃった。英語で翻訳してる動画でね、ちょっとなんか笑ってしまった。あれ入ってる本人は分からなかったらいいんだけど。 最強のつまりで最強とか。やばい。やばい。西の都。西の京になってる。やばい。それに焼きってつけてご飯にって食べたい。You know those like the names like you know how like sometimes in like they take English names and add kanji to it just to make it look cool, but it's not real, like it's just like taking the sounds of kanji and putting it together so it doesn't actually mean anything. And then I was like thinking how it reminds me of those like terrible tattoos that no one bothered to Google and make sure it's like the right kanji, you know. 皮がちょっと焦げたやつがうまいんだよね。これ最強焼きやないかい。やばい、それでツッコミ入れてペシッつってなんか漫才かな。漫才かな。やばい、ペドロの冒険考えてたら、テーマソングが頭を急に流れてきたよ。You used to do that when you were learning graphic design? There's a YouTube channel that translates the Chinese tattoos in their shorts. I think one of them just said soup. Yeah, I was talking about that in Japanese. I was like, yeah, I've seen the ones that are like Chinese characters and then someone's like translating into English. And sometimes it's just like gibberish and they don't even know how to translate it. You know, the funny thing is like I'm looking at chat, like your chat, and it like automatically translates it to you like Japanese, and then I have to hover over what you said to see the English. Weird. ずっと聞いてると頭で聞こえますよな。このお絵描き BGM も聞こえます。ありがとうございます。やばい、わしの大丈夫かな、使いすぎてない？大丈夫？聞き飽きちゃわない？言って BGM 作る配信とかもほぼこの BGM 作ったからやってないので。Chinese with Jesse is the channel. It's basically all that when you search translating Chinese tattoos. It's so funny. I'm pretty sure you can do it with Japanese too. The difference between, you know, the easy way to tell if you're looking at something that's just Chinese characters or if it's like Japanese characters is if like we do definitely use same characters because Japanese borrows from Chinese characters, but like if you see Japanese, there's always gonna be like hiragana and katakana somewhere in between. Unless it's like one of those like four letter idiom stuff, or it's like a 2-letter word that's all only like kanji. I might have seen their stuff on Instagram. I get more like language funny things on Instagram than I do on YouTube. 寝てるとき、夢でちょくちょく配信が出るんですよ。僕もイメージ固定だからやばい、わし、ルンバさんの夢でどういう配信してるんですか夢の中で配信。そういえばなんかそういうお話した気がする。結構前に。You found the soup one? It was chicken. チキンスープって書いてたのやばい。やばいやばいやばい。That means like they took like a menu item. Or something, right? Like take a menu item and put it. Like, have you also seen like some of the silly like English translations, like the opposite direction, where it's like it's like I love the ones that this one person does where they call them the most English, like Japan's most English or whatever. I love that series so much. Because I've also seen those things firsthand and I love like looking at them. It's like gibberish English that doesn't make any sense. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it's like a whole sentence that makes sense. It's just that it's really weird to put it on whatever it is on, like a shirt or something. You're like, huh? Why is that there? It is weird to put that specific thing there, but it is what it is, you know? 私逆に英語、なんか日本とかのたまにお店とかで見かけるシャツとかグッズとかなんか売ってるものにね、英語書いてあるんですけど、なんか、なんで書いてるんだろうみたいなのがいっぱいあって面白かったりする。言いたいようなことはわかるんだけど、これは、どうしてこういう風に書いてるんだろうみたいなのがいっぱいあって。それでね、英語を話す方がね、インスタとかにショーツ上げてる、ショーツじゃない、なんだっけあれ、ストーリーズか、ストーリーズ上げてる方がいて、その方がね、Japan's Most English っていうタイトルでやってて、やってて、読み上げてくれるのが超ウケる。で、読むとね、余計面白いんだよね、なんか違うから。でもなんかどの国も多分そういうのあるんだなって思う。例えばね、アメリカとかで、アニメグッズとか売ってあるんですけど、なんていうの、アニメグッズだけじゃなくて、こうなんか、日本のなんか雰囲気を醸し出すために日本語を使いたかったんだな、みたいな感じの、なんかシャツとかで、そういう風には使わないみたいな。 ある、あれは面白い。I love seeing like like for example, like anime relevant things, like or like things that people make inspired by Japan, like that's like made by someone that doesn't understand Japanese, and then they'll use like Japanese in the weirdest way. And you're like reading it, and it doesn't make any sense. But the same goes for, you know, English in Japan, so it's so funny to me. It's just so funny to see that in, you know, anywhere pretty much. Because Japan's most English is so funny to me. Like you could probably put like a silly phrase like you could just like write "I'm so happy" and then put that onto like a I don't know, a cup or something and then sell it in Japan. You know what I mean? It's like what? Okay. I mean, cool. I'm glad you're happy. Or like sometimes it's just that they're missing certain particles. You know, they're missing like a or the and things just because in Japan we don't have that in the language. So then you get the very exciting I have fun or something. You're like, okay, that's fun. よく覚えてます。はい、覚えてます。だってわし、ルンバさんあれじゃないですか。わしのアフィリエイトの時真っ先に、第一に、ファウンダーになってくださった方。超覚えてるよ。たまにやばいのある、そう。カロンさんも見ましたか？というか、たまに売ってるよね、普通に。ちょっと英語書いてると気になって見ちゃうやつ。あれっつって。わしね、あれが面白い。日本だとね、例えばイタリアレストランなのに、イタリア語じゃなくてフランス語になってたりする。あれっつって、これフランス語だよな、みたいなの見ながら、なんかイタリア語のなんかパスタのお名前書いてあるんだけど、メニュー上になんか、あれ、フランス語も書いてあるみたいな。ルンバさん、お互い様なのか。目にしないだけ救いがあるけど。あ、そっかそっか。でもタトゥーにしちゃう方はいる。たまにね、レストランの時はね、たまにわしちょっとだけググるか何か知ってもよかったのかなって思っちゃう時はある。特に商品の名前とかにするとき。大丈夫なんだろうかってちょっとなる。There's people in China wearing insert main term here but in English and they don't know what meant that. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's like some of them in Japan too, where it's like a random English swear, and I'm like, did they know, like, what did they use this for? Like, what, you know what I mean? It's like, do they know? Do they know? たまにやばいのって、なんていうの、あんまりよろしくない言葉をね、なんかかっこいい感じに並べちゃって、あ、それはいかんかもしれんっていうのあるよね。それはちょっと、ダメな言葉かもしれんよっていうのある。私はこれ線が終わるんじゃろうか。もう5時間だよ。いろいろありましたね、なんか。っていうか、わしがめっちゃ話しまくってた気がする。5時間さすがだ。ありがとうございます。ちょっとでも、前みたいにさすがにね、10時間毎週やるとかはないから。あれはやばかった。バルダーズゲートをやってた時に、長くてほんと14時間とか配信してて、それ毎週やってたっていう時があったから、あれは、あれはやばい。あ、でもあとは前のビーケットの時かな。前のビーケットの時なんか、ワールド巡りと、あとウィンドウショッピングで、1回8時間、9時間とか。しかもビーケットだと期限内にやらないといけないから、2週間以内にめちゃくちゃやった。やばかった、あれは。カロンさんも覚えてる。カロンさんも一緒に配信していただいたからね、めっちゃ長くなったやつ。やばかった、あれ。たまに点が出るのはね、なんか私、液タブがタッチパネルになってるんですけど、なんか、足のお手手が触ったところに点がついちゃう。それでいちいち消したりしてるんです。後で見つけてどのレイヤーのゴミか探すの大変ですよな。そうだから見えるときに消さないとやばい。多分わしの液タブの設定で直せるんだと思うんですけど、直してない。なんかどこを触ってこうなったか覚えてなくて、それで直してない。 相変わらず書き始めると無言になるわし。最近好きなご飯はありますか？やばい。そうだそうだ。聞いてください。人玉さんたち、わし、そのうちガンプラ配信やるかもしれんよ。なんでかって、積みプラが増えちゃった。積みプラがやばい。4つになってもった。やばいよ。I have too many gunplug stuff. I just got like 3 more today. So that makes 4 kits that haven't been opened yet. やばい。アニメはいろいろなガンプラ、それとも同じアニメ。2つはね、水星の魔女です。I have too many ガンプラ now. I know! I got 3 in a day! So that makes 4 that I haven't finished or started at all. I have one that I'm still, like, haven't even done. I'm, like, stuck on, like, you know, making parts for it. It's like a hibiki. I made, my first plastic model kit is, 仮面ライダー響き。そう。今の、まだ、終わってない仮面ライダー響き、わしの最初のプラモで、2個目がね、何にも知らない、シンデュアリティノワールっていう、なんか、ゲームのロボット。なんかね、かっこいいから。かっこいいから。あとはね、水星の魔女のね、エアリアルの、フルメカニックのやつ。フルメカニックって何に入るかわかんないけど、それと、スレッタと、あとはね、全然見てないジークワックスのライトガンカノンライトタイプガンカノン水星の魔女面白かったですよね。相変わらずかわいそうな人がいるのはガンダムだなって悲しかったけど。てか、プライド月間だからいいけど、水星の魔女はいいぞ。エアリアルかわいい。エアリアルかわいい。そう、フルメカニックって何に値するかわからんけど。なんか HG、ハイグレードもあったんですけど、一つだけそのフルメカニックのわしの行ったお店は残ってたから。今までね、目はつけてたけど、ね、全然進んでないから、プラも。だから、いいかなって思ってたんですけど、せっかくだから、お迎えしちゃった。プラモデルとかがかっこいい、かわいいで買うのがよきよき。ピーマンさんも、プラモの愛好家。やばい、でも箱がさ、開けてない箱が4つと終わってない箱1つだよ。どうしよう。一気に増えちゃった。一気に増えちゃった。have you ever done plastic model kits? ハロンさんもやったことありますか？プラモ。ルンバさんは？響き終わらん。 匹終わらん。ピーマンさん、開けてない箱が20個。やばい。やばい。Chudu, you had a few Zoids. Did you know they're trying to come back? Like, Zoids are coming back. Kind of, sort of. They're making like a cool Zen Ogre Zoid. Like a Monster Hunter Zoid. I'm like, that's so cool. ゾイドのジンオーガンのゾイドかっこいい。ちょっとかっこいい欲しい。Tried like 3, 4 Gunpla. Do you like them? You think the Zoids more cause like they feel like animal guys? Oh, I get that. I like Zoids too cause they're like little animal. I mean, not little, but they're animals. So I went to this like VR chat virtual hobby fest that was like 2 months ago? No, last month? April? No. I forget. It's in my VODs. But yeah, they had Zoids there. They had this like little Xenobreaker that you can get as like a pet for your virtual chat. VR chat, you know, pet. Oh no, searches the internet. Rumba さん、プラモは展示会を見に行くけど家にはないです。ガンダムは結構見てます。さっき言ったブーステッドさんがめっちゃガンプラやる方で。そう。なんかこの間なんか、シャアのなんか作ってた。なんだっけ。わかんない。わしね、でもね、水星の魔女のね、グエルのディランザだっけ。あれが欲しかったんだけどなかった。ピエン。グエルのやつが良かった。なかった。ディランザかっこいい。てか、わし、水星の魔女、もちろんね、主人公も好きなんだけど、グエル結構好きだったから、なんか、グエルのフィギュアないのかなって思ってたんですけど、ないみたい。なんでや。人王画ゾイド詳しく見てないけど、プラモなのかな？プラモじゃないかもしれない。ちょっと詳細見てないです、わしも。なんか X で見かけた。人王画のね、普通のカラーとアッシュのカラーがあったよ。ルンバさん、アンテナとか侍っぽいフォルムいいですよね。グエルは成長が見てて楽しかったですね。そう。イケメン。まあでも最初はなんか、なんだこの人っていうやつ。わしをなんかふーんって思ってたから最初。一番変わったのグエルじゃないってちょっと思ってた。ネタバレになっちゃうかもしれんけど。 詳しくは伏せるけど、エランケレスが好きだった。ピエーピエーピエーピエーどうしてくれるんだ、この感じ。They're so posable, even Blade Legger can look like a little meow meow kitty. Did you find the Zoid? The Zen Ogre version? Oh yeah, but then like in VR chat, so basically they had a bunch of these toy companies that get together and they had like VR versions of whatever they had, so we got to see like plastic model kits as if they were made in like the same size that they would be if we were to touch them by hand. Like I was in VR mode during my stream, so it was really fun. It was like the actual toy, but you know, VR. And then also, yeah, they had like a rideable Zoid, like, you know, big Zoid Blade Legger. And then you could like sit in the cockpit and then take a photo. Wait, this is my stream. I can send you. I can send you links. There's a part 1 and a part 2. Those are my virtual hobby fest streams. 今ピン止めしたのバチャホビの配信です。カロンさんとやった配信。でパート1が1階のブースとパート2が上のブースなんですけど、上のブースにゾイドあった。So if you wanna just look at Zoids, it's in the second one, part 2. 懐かしいね。懐かしいになっちゃったもん。やばい、時間が経つの早すぎる。ハロンさんプラモはやってますか？プラモ持ってますか？プラモといえば量産型リコは好きだった。コブラの漫画に入ってました。はい。あれなんかわしコブラ全然わかんないからあれなんですけど、ミーム化されてたよね。ここに一人っていうのじゃなくて、カロンさんと一緒にいたから、ここに二人になってたけどね。引っ越し前に作ってた？孤独なシルエット。 あ、そうだ、そうだ。カロンさん、あれ、キャンペーンでね、あれ、当たってましたよ。なんだっけ。ククッピーラムネだっけ。なんて言うんだっけ。あれカロンさんがあれ、バチャホビ行った方限定に、スクショを撮ってね、X でポストしてタグつけてやったら、抽選で当たりますみたいなのあったんですけど、カロンさん、当たってたね。You found the Zoids at 20500. そう、ゾイドンもかっこよかったけど、バルラインめっちゃかっこよかったね。バルラインはプラモで、確か、購入できるはず今ならなのかなあれ、限定だったのかなわし、ちょっと、わからないけど。クッピーラムネのフィギュア、そう。カロンさん、当たってた。当選してたカロンさん。まさかのクッピーラムネだったし、クッピーラムネのフィギュアっていうの全然発想がなかったからね。あれはすごい。結局あれ誰になったんだろうめちゃくちゃでっかいサイズのフィギュアの当選。誰が当選したんだろう。覚悟して応募してくださいねっていうやつ。今の、はい。あれ、ちょっとサイズやばかなかった。聞いただけだけど。でかい。Oh yeah, and then they had a posable Evangelion thing that you could have in the back, and then you could like pose with them. わしでも個人的にね、すげーって思ったのエルデンリングの、なんだっけ、ツリーガーディアンだっけ。ツリーガーディアンじゃない。なんだっけ、騎士。馬に乗ってる、フィギュアの大きさ。あとはBR チャット内だけどめちゃくちゃ綺麗なテクスチャの。You're at the part where I'm in the cockpit when I first said you can ride the Zoids. You don't know why your first thought was riding them on their back. あー、やばい。そうだ、ツリーガードだ、馬さんに乗ってる。そう、一番初めて会うかもしれないボス。I like that. Unfortunately, you couldn't ride the no breaker though. You could only ride the blade liger. Apparently, they like redid the plastic models for them. Which is really cool. プラモのゾイドのプラモ。私やったことない。まあ、響きが初めてです。ん It's so cute that there's boxes of the model kit too. Like, you know, it's probably the easiest thing to make because rectangle textures. Yeah, but they did like a really nice texturing of them. Like the ones that they had at the Transformers booth, they even had like the little texture. You know how some boxes have that extra film part that like shines if you hold the box at an angle? It even had that texture. I was like, whoa. They recreated it so well. Feels like you're in the store looking at which one to buy. I know. They probably had to remake the molds and everything because it's been years. Something like that. I think that was like written on one of the side panels at the booth. Ven merch when agreed. Little plush Ven. The closest thing I can do, like, at this point in time is if I get better at 3D modeling, I could do, like, a little, like, 3D Ven, but I'm not really sure yet. I don't know how people get their little plushies turned into real plushies and sent out for real. Ashi no chisai ninge o tsukutta Zoido no senaka ni noseremasu. If I have like a little baby Ven, put it on top of your Zoid and make me ride the Zoid. Oh my god. You want a blue command wolf? You don't know why, but it was one of your favorites when you had the older Zoids. 青いコマンドウルフあったっけあそこ。Weren't they all red? Like in the model kits, they look all red. I mean, I understand though, command wolf's really cool. Not gonna lie, I am a little tempted by the Zoids, Jin Oga, because I like Monster Hunter and Zoids. It's like perfect thing to get together and make a thing. Whoa! English. コックピットには乗れないけど背中に乗せられるのがゾイドの良さ。コックピットはね、ちゃんとなんかプラモンのやつは操縦者が、ちっちゃい操縦者がいるはず。The red ones are specifically color for Irvine. Not gonna lie, I like remember watching Zoids or something, like the anime, but I have no idea what was going on because I was not paying attention. I don't think my brain at the time was understanding what the heck was happening. I was just like, oh, they're animal robots, they're so cool, and that was it. Like me and my animal love. You saw the Monster Hunter collab ones? They look huge. Save, you just do robot. そう、わし、アニメでゾイズ見たことあるけど、ゾイド、何かっこいい動物のロボットだわーいってしか覚えてない。動物のロボットかっこいいしか覚えてない。ストーリー聞かれたらなんだっけみたいな。全然、何の話わからん。Robot animal cool with lasers and swords. Yeah. アーバイン仕様は黒いのしか知らなかった。私、アーバインも何もわからない。なんかなんとかキャットがいる。デスキャットだっけ？デスキャットなんだっけ？そんな名前だっけ？忘れた。ヘルキャットか。ヘルキャットだった。It wasn't too big or too small, look good on the show. Hey, how big is the Zoid one? The Monster Hunter one, I mean. I haven't looked it up. Does it say like how big it is? The way that they take the promo photos of it looks like it's really big. Oh, and then the thing is, like, I know they have a Xenobreaker, like a real toy version. But they were saying, like, we went to we went to this, like, interview tour that they were doing every night of every day that the VR Chat Hobby Fest was going on for. I went to a couple of them, and then, like, they were talking about how the VR chat version Xenobreaker is actually a little bit more, like, the movements are a little bit more idealistic and they look more like animal movements, whereas they couldn't do that kind of movement for the toy. So in a weird way, like, the VR chat version is like the real real Xenobreaker. And you're still looking for comparison photos. That's fair. They don't have the dimensions. You think it's just a bulky design? There's a pat labor comparison too. パトレーバーの比較もある？パトレーバーのロボット。名前は聞いたことあるけど、実際何かはわからない。It's not a comparison, it's a collab. Oh. It's a collab. Everyone just collab on everything. Let's go. I mean, I understand Monster Hunter collab because they've been collabing with everything and anything for like the 20th anniversary. So that モンスターハンターワイルズスペイン語でもできるのでスペイン語にしてちょっと遊んでみた結果、ふーちゃんの声が違う。やっぱり違った。なんかね、もっと低かった。もし元の声よりちょっとボイスチェンジャー感がないぐらい低めに設定してあるのもあると思うんですけど。あれこんな声だっけみたいになった。 Brain dying, too many domains. Too many, no. 土木工事とかで人型ロボに乗る世界でロボ犯罪を取り締まる警察のロボ。ギャバンみたいなやつ。ギャバンって。あ、やばいわし。ギャバンもあまり見れてない。ギャバは宇宙警察。次元警察なんだっけ。ロボがいる以外は現代日本漫画なんで好きな漫画家さんの作品です。ぽよー。お名前しかわからないわし。ロボット作品も最近あんまり最近になってちょっとだけ見てる感じかな。まあ、エヴァンゲリオンは前からあるから知ってるけど。もう個人的に今エヴァンゲリオンまた見てねって言われたらちょっとうってなる。ちょっと、抵抗あるかもしれない。Collab designs are intentionally combining a pre-existing Zord and a Monster Hunter monster. Oh! Wait, so what is the Zinogre supposed to look like? What is it going together with? Rajan doesn't look like Rajan. It looks like a Knuckle Kong. Oh! 玉三つねとかコラボ来るといいですね。ラージャンか。ラージャンナックルコングなの面白いね。The video auto use. Oh my god. まあ、モンハンは20周年でコラボいっぱいしてたのでね。ベンさん乗せたら、キツネオンキツネ。わしが乗るの。玉三つね。わし、玉三つねだったら、あれがいいな、ライズの一番最後に出てくる玉三つねの色。白と紫系。ちょっとゾロアの、翡翠のゾロアの色違いみたいな。です。はい。わしの描く紫の炎っぽい。わしの自作のロゴの炎に似てるかもしれない。 ケーキの特にろうそくの火を紫にできたのは嬉しかった。あのケーキ好きです。あれあれ、わし使ってもよろしいですか、妹に。なんか本当はね、使いたかったんですけど、ルンバさんに聞きたいから使ってないんですけど。じゃあ使っちゃうよ。つけちゃうよ。アニメーションスタンプにしちゃうよ。待って。スタンプ。そうだ、スタンプの貴族ルンバさんに出るんですが、なんか保留中になってるかも。初作品だから恥ずかしさもある。でも可愛い。どう見ればいいのかちょっと調べてみます。なんか通知が行くはずなんですけど。結構前に通知行ってる可能性がある。やべえわし、スタンプの空きスロットせっかくまだ12個残ってる。何するよって。何をスタンプにするかな。せっかくこんなにスロットあるのに全部使ってない。Beast, Liger, and Magna Malo. Oh, let's go. That actually makes sense, but also got so cool. マガイマガドのやつも出るの？何それいいな。ビシュ天狗なんかなんないかな。ビシュ天狗はマガイマガドとビーストライガーは面白い。Do you like the video didn't tell you? No, no, no. Wild Liger and Zinogre. Oh, okay. ワイルドライガーとジンオーガのコラボなんだ。へえ。ルンバさん、絵を描いてみようかなって気になった時とアニバーサリーがちょうど重なってたん。そうなんですね。There's a Zoids Eva collab. What? Oh my god. Wait, how? Is it like the coloration for like a Liger or something? Hmm? Xenorex テスト。Xenorex 初号機。Gain Unit 1. Wait, Xenorex Test Unit 1? Test Unit 1? What is that? Is that the very first one? Looks like a specific model. Lumba さん聞いた。お化けケーキとベンさんが頭の中で融合して降臨しました。ありがとうございます。あれ、お化けケーキね、わしなんかあの時ちょっとハマってて。 牛皮の乗ったケーキ美味しい。また食べたいな。いや、わしずっとルンバさん帰ってくれたケーキずっとなんか持ってて可愛いって思って。お化けケーキだって思う。わしの顔が牛皮に乗ってる。It looks like a ゼノレックス。This isn't what we're here for. Oh my god. 本当だ。すごい大きいカラーだ。わしの頭の中の考えを食べちゃった。あれ、クリップまだ残ってますよ。わし、ゾイドのモンハンの興味ある。ちょっと待って。玉三つねのあるよ。玉三つねのガトリングフォックスあった。ガトリングフォックスっていうの？日本語で They have a 水つね one. Chulu, can you blame me if you don't get any work done today? Because you've been looking so the whole time. For legal reasons, this is a joke. It's a little funny that the Eva collabs have teeny tiny arms. Yeah. Well, have you seen, like, you know, like the actual Eva robots? They're so long. They're like tall. Their proportions are like really tiny heads with like really long arms. It's really interesting. The Mizutsune looks so pretty. ガトリングフォックスのあった水つね、玉みつね。ジンオーガのだけじゃないんだね、やっぱ。あれもあるよ。リオレウスのやつ。They have a Rathalos one. Oh, this is the 20th anniversary Monster Hunter. That makes sense. モンハン20周年めちゃくちゃコラボしてませんか？なんかどこ行ってもコラボしてる気がする。そこでコラボするのみたいなところでもやって。ソニックバードがリオレウスになってる。で、ビーストライガーがマガイマガド。かわいい。かわいいね。かわいいね。 ことなく怖い目変化のわしの顔にも似てる。わしの怖い目変化。夕飯に終わったのでちょっと食べてきます。いってらっしゃい。ミルセンありがとうございます。わしはいつこの絵を終わるのか。さあ、もう5時間、もうすぐ6時間になっちゃう。どうしよう。はい。Monster Hunter Transformer Club. Wait. Transformer collabs? Excuse me? Wait. They have Transformers? Wait. What? Only one A, but note that you're screaming, but you don't want to all caps 4 messages in a row. Wait, they have Transformers? ちょっと待って、トランスフォーマーとモンハン。ちょっと待って、それは、ちょっと見たい。ちょっと待ってよ。ちょっと。何それ Rathalos Prime? There's a silver Rathalos that transforms. リオレウスプライムなんだこれいつあったのこれ This was like 2 years ago? What? That was a thing? 何これかっこいいこんなのあったんや知らんかった I didn't know that Wow, the silver one 何これ知らんかった I didn't know they had them How did I not know? Oh my god I like yourトランスフォーマーあったんだね。トランスフォーマーリオレウス。リオレウスプライムってあったんだ。This isn't a plastic model kit, it's an action figure. Makes sense because you have no idea how you made a model kit. I'm pretty sure they would be able to, it's just like I don't know. Do they have Transformers but plastic model kits? I thought they were mostly action figures. Transformer のプラモってあるの Mostly action figures, not sure they have kits. I don't either. I've never really looked it up. I didn't even know they had like... Wait. I don't know. Well, isn't it like interesting? Like Zoids is 40 years. Zoids? Like Zoids I didn't realize is 40 years. Thought it was like... I don't know. I don't know how it's older than you. So it was like made in 86? I mean, not gonna lie, there were like lots of stuff that we found out at like the virtual hobby fest that is a lot older than what I thought, or you know, I wouldn't have known unless they said it there, you know. It's like, what? What do you mean it's from like the 60s or even earlier than that? Webster's defines the origin of Zoids to be 1983. This is a lie. It's Wikipedia. 83? Wait, then that wouldn't be 40 years. Like, was it 40th anniversary like 3 years ago? Then it makes sense, but it's 83? But I thought Monster Hunter was like 20th last year. And then if it's like 20th and the 40th anniversary collaboration, it's the 43rd year this year then? Maybe it's a decade-long celebration. I keep muting myself for some reason. Why do I keep muting myself? I don't know. Okay, you mute your screams too. I wasn't even screaming. I don't usually scream. If anything, I can scream if I really want to, and I know, but like harder for me to just suddenly scream without a reason. Besides, like my screams would not be great. I am a chill streamer. I'm not. Some people use my streams to eep. You've gotten rid of the tab. The tabs have been closed. You're free. Are you gonna have them come up in your night dreams? You're gonna be like, the Zoids collabs. Actually, how much do you play? Have you played Monster Hunter? Is that your thing? Do you like Monster Hunter? Only World? Did you like World? World has a lot of monsters. Like relative to like Wilds. Rise. You played Rise a bit, but you went back to World. Was Rise not your thing? I was like, once Rise, like, I guess Rise was my favorite, and then I tried World, and I was excited because I thought it was gonna be cross-platform, and it turns out it was not. Because I thought Rise was gonna be cross-platform because it's on the Switch. Or at least, like, it wasn't region locked, thankfully, but I thought it was gonna be, like, you know, since they put it out on PC as well, I thought they were gonna do, like, a cross-platform thing, and then it was only Wilds that they did that. Four-player lobby in Rise is sad. Hello, Felix. How are you doing? Wait, why is it sad? You tried the demo for Wilds, but your PC couldn't run it, so back to Worlds again. Oh no. Wilds did have like an update recently where it's definitely less heavier than it used to be. Unfortunately, I don't know if the demos like less heavy. Steam says you have 137 hours in World, so you haven't finished the tutorial. You haven't finished the tutorial yet. Hello, Felix. You only get 4 people and like 16 for World. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, only 4 people can show up in the lobby. I get what you mean. Yeah, I guess, like, if you like the fun lobby time, it is fun. I think, like, one of the things I like about Wilds is like, other than that it's cross-platform, they did make it that you can wear whichever clothing you like, and you don't have to pick like a, you know, body. You don't have to be like, oh, I like this dress, but I can only wear it as like a female body type or like a male body type. What else? And then Wilds has that big lobby that you can show up to. And then if you really want to, you can join like a little group with your 3 other buddies and then go around in the same environments, which is fun, I think, because like that was something you could never do in previous Monster Hunter games. Like you would only show up if you were in the same, like the little lobby or in the same mission. But in Wilds you can like do the ecosystem link thing where you can actually show up in each other's maps as long as you're like in that link party. But that also means like everyone has the same exact monsters in the maps. So like if you're trying to hunt for crowns, it's actually like the opposite, where you wanna have like everyone have a different map, so like you don't have to see the same monster and have to like re-roll. Wilds is 100 for public hobby, so many people. 100. Over 100. I forget how many hours I have on per world, but it's probably like 400 or something. I used to play it a lot. I guess I used to play Rise a lot too, because it was one of my favorites. I still miss all the yokai monsters. I was hoping they would bring at least like, you know, one of the new ones back, but I know, you know, like Mizutsune is the only one they brought back, and I was like, man. It's fine. At least we got Mizutsune, and then also it's kind of similar to the... It's not similar, but they did like kind of keep the little like fire thing from Rise. Although I guess the original fire Mizutsune is like from a previous game. Like a different Monster Hunter. Dude, you don't have Iceborne yet? Iceborne's pretty good. I like Saliana better than the original area, to be honest. So I was pretty happy getting Iceborne afterwards. Did you get Sunbreak then? I thought Sunbreak was fun. I don't remember if I finished everything though, but I thought I did. I think I did fight all of the main quest monsters. But I kind of remember Rise having like a very long story relative to Wilds. No, you're a fake fan. Oh. It's fine. Well, Sunbreak was fun because they had the Melzana and they had like the, you know, Western monster creature monsters. I thought that was cute. I liked that they had the werewolf and the vampire. And then they had like the different version of Bishate and stuff. I like the red version. I miss the Bishate armor. Ooh, I miss it so much. I miss it for Kuga so much. I want my Tengu armor back. Give me my Tengu armor, please. Tengu armor for Kuga. It sounds like I'm asking for like a petition or something. Tengu new armor for Kuga. I was like, I turned my wilds into Spanish because I don't know. I want to learn Spanish, and they also have like full voice in Spanish, like audio. So I turned it into Spanish, and it was interesting. But Kuga doesn't sound like Kuga anymore. The vampire, yeah, they have a vampire. Meduzina. Meduzina-san. 線が終わるのかな？線が終わるんか？ Am I gonna finish this? Like at least the light outline. I think if I can't finish the rest of it, I'll just work on it like either on a different stream or like later on my own. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no. Where did these dots go? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. 尻尾。もふさ。もふもふのふさふさ。 尻尾。ポッポポッポーン。やばいよ、これ8時間コースかもしれん。This is gonna be an 8-hour stream for me again. No. No, I need to get going. I need to go to eat. Yabai, it's already late. Yabai, 9 hours. 9 hour, no, I can't keep staying up. See, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do like the outline. I'll finish the outline and then hopefully I can finish this another time because like I don't wanna do an 8-hour stream. Yabai. Oops. What is this? I guess if I had this ready by June, I could have made this into like a calendar. Like with a calendar in the left side or something. My mouth is moving. I am not muted right now. I might have been making funny faces. It might have been a face thing, not necessarily a mic thing. Now not muted. Sometimes I am muted. Thank you for checking. I am just focused. I am locked in. I need like a thing on my head that says locked in or something. Locked in. Hello, Coulter. Venlo, good morning. Oh my god, it's morning for you. Ohayou gozaimasu. It's 8 a.m. there and you're on your way to work. Ohayou! Do you have a good day at work? Just passing by to say hello. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not done with this. How's Pride in Japan? I don't know if I have anything to say about it. Are there any demonstrations? Sometime? We are kind of behind on the marriage equality thing. But there are places where you can get partnerships like legally recognized, thankfully. Honestly, I don't know. Sometimes there's like a parade in Tokyo, but it's not every time. Today was like a just chatting stream about like the different sexualities and romance stuff. And then I was like, I had a big spiel about how I'm arrow ace and stuff like that. Which is also like a small... I don't know. Actually, I don't know how big or like how many people fit into that. Just chatting stream on rom-coms? No? Just like the different flags and stuff. I was gonna hopefully at least like do something and like put my flags on there a little bit, but then unfortunately half of the stream has been mostly a chatting stream, and then part of it was like part of it was just like about, you know, the different terms that people use and how it's like in my interpretation of it, and then the part of it was like we got into Zoids. We were like, Zoids Monster Hunter collab. That was a little part of it, but the rest was me, you know, sketching this out and then getting distracted by talking about all the terms, and then what I think for myself, and then translating that into Japanese in a way so people understand what I am trying to say. Your girlfriend and you watched The Summer Hikaru Died last year, and it was a cool watch. I might enjoy it. Involves folk mysteries. I did hear about it. I haven't really gotten a chance to sit down and watch anime outside of like the few like Gundam, Witch of Mercury, and then a few tokusatsu shows. Those are like my current things that I've been watching, but it's also like something I do with my community. But yeah, outside of that, I haven't really been watching anime, unfortunately. But thank you for the recommendation. How has everything been? It's been good. I was like inspired to do art because I saw other people doing Pride Month art. And I was like, I don't think I've ever really done specifically Pride Month art for myself and my yokai family, so I mean this is just Kuga and me, but I haven't really been in like the art mood. Like obviously if it's a I'll do it, but like I haven't been drawing for myself recently. It's always Kuga. Are you conflating, Coulter? Are you like, I can't believe this? What about your other husbands? What about your other spouses? Yeah. I didn't know people actually wanted to see more of my other yokai husbands. Didn't know. I thought it was like I didn't know there was secretly like a need for that kind. Thought it was just me. Who is your interest? Who are you? Shui, you wanna see more Shui art? You know, that was surprising for me. Like, I wasn't expecting it, but like, for, you know, last year I joined Art Fight. A lot of people wanted to draw Shui. And I was like, oh. I think most of the revenges and stuff that I got, or the fights that I got, were all Shui related. I mean, to be fair, maybe it's also just the fact that Shui's a little bit more like relative to Kuga, Seigi, and me, they're more, you know, typical anime-esque proportion-wise. Have I seen the videos of the guy who's in Japan asking people to improve their fashion? It's kind of cool. What does that mean? Like they're asking people to like refit them, like give them like fit information, like be like, bro, you look better in this outfit. That must be an interesting project. He approaches alternative people and asks them for some 10 minutes of their life to pick an outfit for them and style him. That's really interesting. Is this like that in Tokyo? Like, is it like in Harajuku or something? Or is it like anywhere in Japan? They have videos in Tokyo and Osaka. Interesting. That's cool. I gave Kuga yaoi hands again. They're huge. I made them bigger than my sketch. No. God has yellow hands. Potter has been styled by some Yankee and other rockabilly styles. That's so fun. That's so fun. I gave Kuga huge hands. Look at they're too big. I wanted Kuga to do like the heart hands. You gotta change lines. You can send a reel on Insta if I want. Use the Santiago Metro. It's so easy to navigate. Unlike in Persona 5, you can actually change lines. I'll be stuck in some 30 minutes trying to find the Ginza line. Oh my god. Some of those, you know, city train stations in Japan are a maze. Like I've gotten lost in some of them. I'm like, never again. Like you gotta make sure you know, like you know how you have like a map of the inside of the train station before you take a chance at it, because you know how like you want to get there on time or whatever, so then you make sure you like get from your line to the next line, and then it turns out that you have to go all the way through the whole station, and the whole station takes you like 10 or 20 minutes just to get through. Oh man. ルンバさんおかえりなさい。ごちそうさまただいまです。ただいま。おかえりなさい。Some stations look like that painting with tons of stairs, like the Escher painting, MC Escher painting. You're like, is this real? With stairs all over. バイバイ、コルター。Thank you for stopping by. バイバイ。使える。お、使えてる。こちらこそありがとうございます。わしのチャンネルアニメーションスタンプ。わしのスタンプの中で今のところルンバさんのだけかな。他の方に作っていただいたやつ使ってるの今。かわいかろう。なんでわしまだ使えないの？あれー。自分のチャンネルのスタンプ使えないのどうして？これで使える？あった。使えた。おこかろんさん。サイズや解像度わからないんですが、スタンプにする上で手を加える必要があればお任せします。わかりました。なんかね、もしやるとしたら、もしかしたらもうちょっとアップにするかもしれない。でもそうするとまた承認してもいただかないといけないので、よろしくお願いします。まあその時はまた、どこへ行けます。 アップロード、再アップロードっていうか、一回、あれしないといけない。なんか、割り当て取って、新しいのアップロードみたいな感じ。例えば、ルンバさん、アイコンが変わってる。ツルテカになってる。ハロンさんは作業どうですか？ Should do, how are you? Are you getting work done? 最近配信する上で風船になりました。そうなんですね。バルーンになったんだ。こっちの方がバルーンボールです。なるほどな。あれ、じゃあ推しマークはお目目と風船。推しマークはお目目と風船。それってでかいとか言いながらわし、もうちょっと、もうちょっとお指長い方がいいな。ルンバさん、あんまり考えてなかったけど、それ以外が逆に不便かも。目もちょっと、お目目の絵文字を意識しましたし、お手手がパネルにタッチ。ルンバさん、相当手が小さいから大きい人に憧れる。足は見てるの好きなので。あと、お手手はちょっと触りたいなってね。 大きくなりたいってより魅力的に見える。マジででも、わしが小さいのか、くーちゃんがでかすぎる。ちょっとバグってるわし。ルンバさんちょっと食べ過ぎたので、癒してもらいながら横になります。お疲れ様です。てかもうおねねの時間。ありがとうございます。わしもやばい。これじゃあもう本当に8時間コースやん。ちょっと待って。もうちょっとで終わりそう。Almost done. 足がでかい変好きなのわかるけど、ちょっとでかすぎる。これぐらいじゃでかいが。ちょっとでかすぎる。We'll make it small. It's ちょっと大きすぎ。手はでかけりゃでかいほどいい寝言。ね、寝言が寝言が手だ。ちょっとだけ一瞬ホムンクルス思い出した。でかすぎる。 Beep 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 boop boop. No 髪の毛めちゃん JoJo long stream, I know. But I'm finally done with the line art. Took me too long! You're getting ready for work now. I hope you work well. I don't know. I hope you go have fun at work. Have fun at work. Have fun at work. I mean, maybe, I don't know, if you like your work, I guess it's fun at work. Work hard. You're quitting on Wednesday. Good luck at work too, deuces. It was funny because I don't think I've been around when people are like, oh, I'm about to go to work recently, because like a lot of the times it was like too late for people in Japan for work, but then too early for, you know, too late in the sense that everyone's going to sleep in like not Japan. So is this finally a 24-hour art stream? No, this will not be a 24-hour art stream. That's too long. But I got in my yaoi hands. I'm happy. Something about Kuga's head being like all scrunchy. Like the thing is, I every time I'm like Kuga, like I look up and then Kuga's like has to hunch over. Like, it's fine. Stop scrutinizing my anatomy, me. Fine. I start scrutinizing anatomy, I will never finish. Don't work too hard. Bye bye, Jojo. Hope you have fun with the rest of your work days. You do, how goes your work? Is your work going well? Your subtitling so close to done. Subtitling! The shaky chudu subtitles. The fun subtitles where they go pop. I did not put a lot of thought into the outfit I'm wearing. Don't question it. I'm gonna do a non-binary shirt. Does that make my shirt non-binary? You're doing the one where the letters go from one side of the screen to the other side of the screen. The whole side of the screen. It spans the whole screen. And I don't remember how to color. What does coloring? What does that even mean? It's me without a choker. Oh my god. What happened to my choker? Where'd it go? Should I do like a little flag choker? Would that be kind of cute and not obvious? Well, I mean, I guess I want it to be obvious to some extent. Stripe choker. Maybe? It's a Charles. This is what happens when I don't name my... Don't name my layers. What the heck? Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. A stripe choker. I think about it. I thinky about it. I'm doing the thinky think.水星の魔女のディランザの方の形また言ってるちょっとディランザのやつ欲しかったわしはちょっと、水星の魔女のやつ買うかどうか迷ってたからその間に結構なくなっ ガンプラ配信いつやるよ。When do I do a plastic model kit stream? When? 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 What is this?コラボ配信いつ？わからん。Forgot my teeth. My teeth. Beef or choker, which is more essential? Beef. Beef. My opinion. Oh shoot. Myong. Myong. Me. Myong. 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 me and Young. A rainbow. Made like this. Then do this. Rainbow. Rainbow app. Oh. What? Like Wi-Fi help. Wi-Fi help. Wi-Fi help. This is a very wide green stripe, but it's fine. Meow intensifies. Then just through a corner. Meow. 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 No. No. Meow. This isn't even a car race. There are no cars in this. Oh. It looks like the tower is real. No cars just be running but still going meow on the corner. Thank you for the hydrate, Felix. It hit me in the head. I'm a little sad. It hasn't been working with my other emotes, unfortunately, and I don't know how to fix it. And I was looking it up at one point, but I couldn't find the fix for it. Eat check. I thought the stream was muted then playing water bottles. Wait, did it sound like, did it make a sound? Did it go bonk? Did it hit me? Did it go?音がしました。あれ、水分補給の時にペシペシされる。I thought I also have a bunk. Oh, maybe I turned off bunk because I got sad. No, no, it's still there. There's a bunk. There's also a meow. Meow. There's also a meow. ポカポカされた。I'm gonna put a patch on Kuga's jacket, cause why not? Kuga's gonna get a demi patch. Demi patch. And then I guess I can do my shirt as non-binary shirt. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay.なんかこけたかと思った。水分補給のペチペチが襲ってきた。これは実際の音じゃなかった。はい。ペチペチの音です。ちょっとうるさい？これもある。お水どれだっけ？これね。べしべし。リアリティがあってマイク越しに何か落とした気がした。大丈夫です。何も危ないことは起きてない。It's like patch 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 except it's empty plastic bottles. Throws empty plastic bottle tells me to drink water. I can't believe this. That's not water. みよん。みよん。ちょっと待って。Yay! I don't know if I need the sleeves to be like the flag colors or not. I'm thinking. What would actually be a nice shirt? I don't know. Like, I'm wondering if it would be cute if it had like... You know, the sleeves. I don't know if I like the sleeves being also the flag. I don't like that. Looks at shirt color, looks at your colors, huh? You do have a little bit of non-binary colors to do. I do a little bit too. keep forgetting. I mean, that doesn't mean you have to identify as a non-binary person. It just happens to be your favorite colors. I don't know if I want to have like dark sleeves or if I don't. Depends if I just do this. I guess that works. I guess it doesn't look bad. I could give myself little they them badges. I don't know. Now I'm like, maybe I like the white sleeves better. どうしよう。袖の色がなんか白がいいか黒がいいか。Maybe I like the white. It's fine. I'm gonna do white again then. It's Kuga's gonna be mostly dark purple anyway. Yay, design. I'm also just using my usual colors for the flag, so you know, if they're slightly different from like the actual flag colors, I'm sorry. I have a color palette of my own. I have my own reds, blues, purples. Hello, Toonie. Happy Pride. Hope you're having a good day, morning. Morning? Is it your morning? Are you going to get ready for work? I'm trying to make a drawing, but it's been taking me a while. I'm gonna go eat breakfast soon. Ohayo! 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 You called off because you couldn't sleep. Oh man, I hope you feel better or get to sleep then. Chill at home. Sounds like a good idea. Ohayo. Wait, does that mean you haven't slept? Have you not slept? Like, are you here without sleep, or did you sleep at least a little bit? You slept a bit. Okay. That's good. Not great though. I'm sorry. Something on your mind or just like a general thing? I mean, okay. I'm not even gotten like I'm finally getting to the flag parts, which is like the funny part. Is like that was the whole point of this drawing. Mio, is that the taro? Is it your morning? Are you guys getting up? I'm supposed to be going to sleep. Lazy morning. Mio, good morning, Taro. Welcome and happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. No, it's on the same layer. No, no, no. レイヤー統合してもた。We'll see if I can even fix this or not. Okay. Same layer check. Ooh. It's not the first time this happened today. I know some of you also know the pain of the same layer problems. You forget for a hot minute that you are supposed to do it on a wrong layer or a different layer, and then it's like it hits you and you realize these are the same layers that you're drawing on. Same layers. Tight. Meow. Meow, I need to go to sleep. So I'm like, once I get the base colors done and then you can see the flag stuff, I think I might end. But then the thing is, like, maybe I'll do the rest on a different stream. I'll think about it. But it's just gonna be like shadow stuff. Oh my god, Boosted, did you wake up? Are you awake? Are you back from the eep? Nyahado. I actually got some work done on this piece. Wait, I forgot his other lip. Other piercing! Right, because I was like, oh, I want to make sure it's in the right place. Bro. You fell asleep for— You are at work already? The one you just stealth went to work. Wait, no, we didn't know. We were just talking and then you were like at work already. It's your break time. Is it slow today at work for you? Beep 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 beep. Oh, nice. Oh. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. boosted, do you get free coffee at your work? That's a thing for everyone. Used to, but you don't care much for burnt coffee. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it just... meh? It's not good stuff. Just eh. Once you get the artisanal coffee, you can no longer go back. You'll be like, oh, what is this generic coffee? Whatever it is. You're drinking Monster or canned coffee. I don't get why some of these edges, some of these points, like I have to recolor them, and other ones, like eh. It's just drip coffee that has been on a hot plate for at least 30 minutes so the coffee gets oh, right. It's been like heated forever. Heating element burn. Gotta get back to work. See you tomorrow. Bye bye, Boosted. Thank you for dropping by again. Do can't confirm. Don't reheat your coffee on a hot plate. I guess I haven't really had hot plate coffee in a while. I have like grinder and dripper at home. ハリオ V2。I'm drawing myself. Does it look like me? Does it look like me? Beep, 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 beep. ちょっとクーちゃんの手がでかいのかわしの手が小さいのかどっちだろう。両方両方。でもわしの手もそんなに小さくない。Did I make my hands too small or Kuga's just too big? 手がでかい。Kuga are too small. Kuga are too... Kugas are too small. Make them bigger like I was originally making them. Make them way too bigger. Need to make them bigger. They're not the size of my head. What am I doing? Is this? Mecánica, hello. Buenos días y buena noche, ven. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. Sí. Estoy bien. Bien. Estoy bien. ¿Cómo estás? Mecánica. Necesito. Tengo sueño. Necesito tener sueño. Muy bien. Oh shoot, I forgot Kuga's lower body. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Wait. This is supposed to be Pride art. I am slow. And I just realized I forgot to draw in Kuga's lower like legs and oops. ふーちゃんのあんよとか忘れあんよというかジャケットの下。It's June already. Didn't even realize that. Oh my god. It is. It's June. It's June already. Did you not get the memo? Ahaha. 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 Oh no. Well, time for my Stray Dot, where are you from? It's that time of the stream when my tablet decides, oh, I'm not gonna listen to your finger stuff. Like if you don't wanna, if you wanna turn the image, you gotta do it manually with your clickety clicks. Oh. June. It is June already, boy. You fool, you have no power here. The tablet maybe. Aha, it is my turn now. That's my tablet. Hey, shirt. Shirt. Who got shirt? think I'm done other than my own tail. I forgot my tail and then the little buttons on Kuga's jacket. Little buttons. Which is probably a good idea. Where's this dot from? I need to do the button, and then I gotta do the flag on their shirt. And I'm thinking about it, like if I wanna do. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh. Oh. See that little dot? Where's that dot from? You noticed the time made our stream. I know. Part of it's because, like, we ended up talking about a bunch of stuff. And then I got carried away. Like, it was fun, but then, you know, I got sidetracked, so... And I was like, oh... This isn't gonna finish. This is gonna end. What's the flag look like again? I did the thing where I was like trying to explain the ones that I identify as. Not gonna lie, do you think it's like I don't know if I want to put another flag on myself because I'm already wearing the non-binary flag and then also holding like just the rainbow flag. And I'm like, do I need to, like, can I just do this flag, the demi flag? on Kuga and then call it a day. I guess that's not gonna work out. Huh? Why? Kuga love, you can't ever have enough flags. But then Kuga and I are both demi, so I guess it's okay. Like Kuga can take the demi. Be the rep of the demi. I used to be like, we're both bi, but then I'm like, well, we are and we are, but then we're also ace. We're like ace, but bi, which is kind of a weird thing to explain, because it's like not as straightforward as some people would think. I just realized, is my drawing stuck? No, it's not. Never mind. Fine. My drawings, I was like, are my drawings stuck? Okay. That's mine. I'm wearing the flag. Pretty much. I was gonna give myself like they pin. They pin. Somewhere. Oh, maybe I can put it on my arm. My lips. That's too big. No. Mate. No. Why didn't I make the letter separate from the bottom of? I can't believe this. They're gonna like take the little dots, but they're not gonna let me like move around the canvas. I can't believe this. They're gonna pick up these dots. Ah, here we go. Oh. Where'd I put it? That's kinda cute. It's a they them. It's a they them. Yay! I done. They I done with the base. The base are belong to us. Wait, like My god. So many little dots. Boom. I've done a dum-dum. I forgot my own hair. There's like, I bet there's a dot somewhere. Got nails. Nail time! My nails. Baby. Baby. 唐突に始まる。いいの。I mean, this is without shadow work, so I guess it's fine. This is fine. Here. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, it's... Never mind. cute. Thank you. Thank you, Chudu. And then... guess I don't know what to do for the background at the moment. This... I could just move it to the side and be... now I can make a calendar to the left. Snack check. This is partly for you because you were eating and noticed the stream time. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Chudu called the 9-hour stream. Oh my god. I'm not even done with shading. I might just do shading eventually, like on my own time or something. I will just do like my shading on in a different time. Ichiyo pride omedetou. I like my day dumpin. I like my day dumpin. I made the M into like a little heart. I did a little heart M. Yoshiko-chan ikemen ni kaketa kara iya. But was I hunchback the whole time? This is me hunching. No! I need to stretch. I didn't stretch the whole time. I was like locked in. It doesn't quite work with text and emoji, the heart. The text plus emoji. I managed to fit it. I don't know. I'm like, well, do I need a background? Guess I can think about it. I was like looking at this gradation and I'm like, wait, isn't this like lesbian colors though? Vulgar would not qualify. Actually, I guess I wouldn't qualify either. This is just Ven colors. And then this is Kuga colors. But that just makes it look scary. Maybe I just need a solid color. Maybe I just need a solid color that isn't white. How about that? Maybe not. My orange? Is my orange gonna blind people? Do my orange blinding? Anyway, it's me and Kuga. Let's go. I don't like where my I don't know if I like that better or worse. The least blinding orange, you know, because you picked your orange specifically to blind people. That was the point of your orange. You picked ones to make people blind with. Oh my god. I'm just looking at this, my signature, which is fine. Like, I mean, I want it to be there. It's just more just like, you know, the little air pocket here that it's like creating. This is a design thing. It's like, this is the thing. But then I just moved it around and I didn't like it either. So if I change it, I don't know if I'll like it anyway. Maybe it's a color thing. I forgot that the screen stuff doesn't work unless you're outside of the folder. It only, like, if you put it inside of a folder and it has like some sort of layer property, it only works within the folder. I still don't remember what Leo do. Okay, if I add shadow, I will do it later, but today I'm done. I am tired. It is almost 9 hours of this stream. I was not expecting to do this for this long, and then, you know, some people have gone to work after sleeping through my stream. Okay. Thank you for joining me for this art stream that I haven't really done in a while. I hope you had fun here. Or if you were also working on something, I hope it went well. So I did my Pride Month art. Let's go! Thank you, Chudu, for hanging out. I have overcome 8-hour stream. I can't believe I ended up taking this long. Thank you, Taro, for the meow. Okay, let me do the whole roll call thing. 一応ね一応影はね、後でまたなんかつけるかどうか考えますし、つけるとしたら配信じゃなくて配信外かもしれないんですけど、まあ、一旦ベースの色とハイライトとか終わったのでね、プライド月間のイラストできた。で、なんかね、わしもくーちゃんと同じこのデミのフラグ、デミの旗いるかなって思ったんですけども、くーちゃんが代表でつけてくれてるからいいかな。代表じゃないけどさ、わしのフラグでもあるけど、なんていうの、2つ追加するのなんか個人的にデザイン的になんかちょっと嫌かもしれんと思ったから、一応くーちゃんの肩にはついてるよ。肩についてる。Uga has the flag on their shoulder. And then that's also my flag, but it's okay. They can carry the flag for me. You finished edit about an hour ago and had food. Oh my god. Everyone's done with everything. I bet some of you are already like falling asleep. Anyway, I'll end in Japanese first. 先に日本語で終わろうと思います。最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。チャットしてくださった方、ハロンさんありがとうございます。ピーマンさんありがとうございます。ルンバさんありがとうございます。Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you, Felix. Thank you, Chudu. Thank you, Taro. Thank you, Mechanica. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Boosted. Thank you, Tootie. Thank you, Coulter. I'm looking at chat. I'm trying to make sure everyone was accounted for. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike, for being first to the stream. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you, Jojo, for 15 stream streak and Mike for 7 stream streak. Thank you for the redeems. And then if I missed you or something, I'm sorry. I just noticed, Chudu, I missed one of your messages. Takuyaさん、チャットありがとうございます。はい。メルセンで来てくださってる方もありがとうございます。アーカイブを見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。また9時間になっちゃった。影終わらなかったけど、一旦終わった。一旦わしのプライド月間用のイラストちょっと描いてみました。一応くーちゃんとわしだけだけど。フラグというか旗の内容は前に一応配信の初めの方に少し説明させていただいたんですけど、このくーちゃんの肩のやつはデミロマンティック、デミセクシャルの旗ですね。アセクシャルとアロマンティックのなんて言うんだろう、単語の中に含まれるやつなんですけど、関係が結構 深くならない限り、ロマンチックな感情とか、性的な魅力とか感じないっていうやつです。そう。だからね、しかも感じるか感じないかもやっぱり人それぞれなので、全然ね、親しい中で何年も一緒に友達でいるけど、それ以上は何もないっていうのも普通にあり得るので。そういうやつわし。はい。で、くーちゃんにね、代表で旗につけてもらいました。わしはノンバイナリーの旗の色の服を着ています。あとは英語だけになりますけど、they them って多少、私の多少 they them のバッジつけてる。あとはレインボーね。どこでも見るレインボー。レインボーフラッグ、はい。はい。そんな感じでしょうか。せっかくのプライド月間だからまた雑談でそういう、なんていうの、単語の説明の雑談とか、ね、LGBTQ の方と一緒にお話しするとかもちょっと考えようかなと思っております。やるとしたらまたスケジュール表に載せようと思っておりますので、そちらをチェックしていただけると嬉しいです。それ以外はね、いつも通り、コラボ配信とかもそちらに載せようと思っておりますのでね、よかったらまた見に来てください。YouTube の方からだと概要欄にリンク載っておりますので、チェックしてみてください。はい、あと、言ったっけ、ミルセンの方と動画を見てくださってる方、ありがとうございます。九尾の鬼の銀継ぎシルベン、2026年の目標は500登録者なので、もしまだ登録してない方、よかったら登録、高評価、いいね、通知オンなどよろしくお願いします。500登録者だとね、なんで500なんですかっていうとね、YouTube の方だと YouTube パートナーシップのね、条件が少しね、あるので、そちらを進められたらとても嬉しいなと思っております。もうすでにチャンネル登録や高評価、コメント、いいね、通知オンにしてくださってる方、相変わらずありがとうございます。相変わらず違う。いつもありがとうございます。はい。よかったらね、今後のわしの活動も応援していただけるとありがたいです。あんまり、プライドマンスだからってあんまりやってきてはなかったんですけど、せっかくなので、イラスト描きました。影はまだつけないかもしれない。つけるかつけないかまた考えます。はい。つけたらつけたでどこに飾ろう。どこに飾ろう。もしかしたらブルースカイに載せるかもしれない。ちょっと、それもまた考えるのでよかったら、ブルースカイなどの SNS もやっておりますので、チェックしてみてください。今週他に特に予定は立てておりませんけど、エンダーマグノリアなどのゲーム配信まだ引き続きやったりしたいのと、また VR チャットで雑談などもしたいかなと思っておりますので、よかったらね、また見に来ていただけるとありがたいです。はい。あとは大丈夫かな、大丈夫そう。はい。そんなわけでね、この後レイドしようと思うので一緒に来てくださる方は少々お待ちを、そうでない方はまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。九尾の鬼の銀継ぎシルベンでした。おおはい。 Thank you for watching till the end. This was another art stream. I haven't been doing art streams in a while, but I hope you had your, fun here. And if you were working on something while I was working on this piece, I hope you got your things done. I hope you got, if you were sleeping, I hope you slept well. If you are at work, I hope work is going well. If you are, eating, I hope you enjoy your food. Whatever you're doing, I hope it's going well. So thank you for chatting with me. I already called everyone out that chatted with me. At least if I missed you, I'm sorry, but I believe I got everyone for the most part. And then if you are lurking, thank you very much for lurking. If you're watching this as a video, thank you very much. I am on YouTube and Twitch. I am currently trying to get to 500 subscribers on my YouTube channel. If you would kindly turn on notifications, subscribe, like, and all that stuff, I would appreciate it very much. The reason why I would like to get to 500 subscribers is that's basically the baseline subscriber that I need before I can start my YouTube partnership program. So, yes, if you have already done so, I appreciate it very much. I enjoy seeing your comments, likes, and, if you like sharing my videos and all that, I appreciate it as well. I don't think I have anything planned for this week, but I do want to finish Ender Magnolia, which is a game I've been playing since earlier this year. I figured out where to go next because I got stuck last time, so hopefully I'll go and figure that out next time I stream it. What else? I guess there's that Make It Rain campaign that's happening in Final Fantasy XIV. とか、ファイナルファンタジーのイベントも今ちょうどやってるのでね、またそれは動画で録画して YouTube の方に載せようかなと思います。If I do record it, I will probably post it on my YouTube, so that's another thing. If you are interested in watching my Final Fantasy XIV videos, those are on my YouTube as well. And then, if you want to check out Twitch streams, if I have anything scheduled, I will post it on my Twitch stream schedule page, so please check that out. There is a link in my description box below. I might do, since it's like Pride Month, I was thinking about this. Maybe I'll ask people if they are interested in chatting with me about their experience being in the, LGBTQ community, but I'm not really sure. It is just like a thought right now, so it might not happen, but if it does happen, I will post it in my schedule just so people know when it's gonna happen. I think that's about it for now. So yeah, thank you. If I do finish this, it might go on my Blue Sky depending on, how I like it. I like it so far. I don't mind not having the shadows. I think it's like simple and nice in a way in its own. But it is like, I haven't been drawing in a while, at least on stream. So I hope you like what you see and, hopefully, maybe I'll go back to streaming more art like this, but maybe, hopefully not like 9 hours. The only thing is when I start doing art, I end up taking more than 9 hours or whatever, just because I'll do some, pose or whatever. I like doing pinup type stuff, with one character as the main subject, and then making them do poses or looking like fashion, models or whatever. That's my kind of art, but we'll see. Not gonna lie, I still want to do more VR chat, especially since I did make my 3D form from scratch, my baby form. It's kind of funny to go into worlds being 30 centimeters because most of VR chat worlds are made for people at least 100 centimeters tall. Apparently the the average furry avatar person is like 120 centimeters ish. So, you know, Baby Ven's like only 1/4 of that. Which is why, like, I have to look up at other people. It was really funny for my birthday stream. But anyway, I will, you know, do that again. But if you wanna check out my stream again, please turn on notifications because I do tend to start streaming at odd hours sometimes. I had been trying to do it earlier in Japan time, but this is like one of the first in many months where I'm doing it way later than usual. So I'm glad I got to see some of you that I don't get to see that often these days. But yeah, anyway, let's get going. I'll start a raid in a bit, so if you'd like to join me, my raid messages, you've been raided. You don't have to use that, but if you want to, go ahead and use that if you're a subscriber on my Twitch. And then, you know, if you're on my YouTube, I will post the link to where we raided to in case you want to check them out on Twitch. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting with me. It was fun talking about all the, you know, the different types of flags and stuff, and then my own experience about it and all this. Not gonna lie, it's not like, you know, I go around talking about my sexuality all the time, especially since, like, it doesn't really, it's not relevant to anything, right? Because it's not like I'm like, it would be one thing if, like, this is like a dating thing or whatever, but it's not really. So it's like one of those things. It's like Pride Month exclusive. I don't know. Anyway, see you guys later. I'll see you if I don't see you next time. Whatever you're doing. If you can't join me for the raid, I'll see you in the next streamer video. This was Sylvain Gintsugi on your Fox Mask. I hope you have a good night, good day, wherever you're at, whatever you're doing, and I'll see you soon. This was Ven. それではごきげんよう、Ven でした。バイバイ。バイバイ。バイバイバイバイバイバイバイバイバイバイバイバイバイ。バイバイ。 Bye bye!